A very good morning and welcome to the BOA grounds here at Kartunayaka. We have the thrilling encounter here between two teams who is eyeing for those qualification spots for the knockout stages. Commercial Bank versus MAS Bodyline will be taking on each other here at Kartunayaka. Let's have a look at the toss.
Good morning. Here we are at Kartunayaka BOI Cricket Stadium, and it's another important game. It's we have Commercial Bank captain Gimhana Ashirwada and MAS Bodyline captain Isiro Chandrasiri and the match referee Gamini Disanayaka. We have Isiro Chandrasiri will flip the coin.
Head. Only head.
It's a call. Heads it is. And Gimhana Ashirwada has won the toss. Gimhana, මොකද හිතන්නේ අද තරඟය මොකද කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ?
අපි පන්දු යවන්න තමයි හිතාගෙන ඉන්නේ. විකට් එක බැලුවාම පොඩ්ඩක් උදේ පාන්දර පොඩි ස්විංග් එකක් තියවි කියලා හිතනවා. ඉතින් අපේ ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස් ටිකක් ඉන්නවා. උදේ පාන්දර විකට් එකක් ගත්තොත් අපිට 150ට අඩුවෙන් තියාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙවි කියලා හිතනවා.
Thank you Gimhana. ඉසිර ටොස් එක පරාදයි බැට් කරන්න ඉන්නේ. මොකද හිතන්නේ කීයක් ගහන්නද කල්පනාව?
පළවෙනි අවුරුදු 10 පොඩ්ඩක් පන්දු දක කැවෙයි. කොහොමත් ලකුණු 200 හැපතින් තමයි ගහන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ.
Thank you, Isira. So news out here in the center. Gimhana Ashirwada of Commercial Bank has won the toss and they have elected to bowl first.
Well, that was a toss. Well, Commercial Bank winning toss and electing to bowl first. A friendly toss for Commercial Bank and a must-win toss. I have to say that for Shamir, who was with you, giving you the toss alongside the match referee and the two team captains. So welcome once again to this thrilling encounter between the two teams who is eyeing for that final spot in the qualification for the knockout stages of the MCA Division C tournament. I'm Vibhuda Vijay Bandara giving you commentaries right now here from Kartunayaka. As we see, the umpires have walked in already. The field is set. The scoreboard is at 0. The two batters are padded up and ready on the crease. One on the non-strikers end, one on the strikers end. Gloomy conditions. There was a slight drizzle in the morning. Play was delayed in the morning as well due to the weather conditions last night. The pitch is ready. Some green conditions on one side and, of course, a dry pitch on the other. But considering the conditions, the weather and everything, with the wind, slight wind, it is obviously favorable for the fast bowlers here at Kartunayaka. We might expect a slightly wet outfield, but still, it'll be good for scoring runs if the batters approach the match in a much more conservative manner. Definitely at the start and dealing with the fast bowlers in a more conservative manner. Here we go, the fast bowlers starting off, right arm over the wicket. Slow, medium phase right arm. And starts off with a wide. That's something the Commercial Bank team needs to avoid because extra runs have decided key encounters in this MCA Division C cricket tournament, especially the encounter between the top two teams, TJ Lanka and LOLC. LOLC unfortunately lost the match in the last ball, but over 20 extras, that was easily the cause of the defeat. And this time slightly down leg side and nicely flicks it, gets the bat but straight towards the fine leg fielder. As you can see, the slow outfield, but of course slow medium pace as well. So they switch ends for just one run. It's a right hand left hand combination here at the crease for the MAS Bodyline team. This time round the wicket change of ends. A good delivery there by Anuruddha Rajapaksa, who's opening the bowling for Commercial Bank with the number 69 on his back. As you can see, there's some bounce there as well. The green part of the pitch being exploited there by the bowler. Again, once again, Anuruddha Rajapaksa around the wicket. Ooh, a good carry to the wicket keeper. Well left by the batters. Very good carry there. So the batters can expect some bounce, can expect the pitch to work in favor of the bowlers. As you can see, there's not much space, but still there's some movement. That time, dangling down leg side. Wide call by the umpire, the second extra of the over already. Three runs already conceded in this over, just 1 run coming off of the bat. The left-handed batter facing right arm round the wicket, Anuruddha Rajapaksa. That time, again, it's called wide. That's the 3rd wide in this over, this time on the offside. So 2 wides on the offside and 1 going outside of leg. So a good start to the batting side despite bowling friendly conditions here. That time again, another wide called by the umpire, again down the leg side. A disappointing start by the Commercial Bank team. Anuruddha Rajapaksa. You can see the movement, you can see the ball doing a lot of things. You can see the pitch also assisting the bowler, but the control is not there for Rajapaksa. That time it's a no ball called, another extra here, overstepping I believe. That's 4 wides and a no ball, resulting in a free hit. Clearly overstepping the mark there by the bowler Rajapaksa. So 6 runs conceded so far, only 1 coming off of the bat, that too a poor delivery down the leg side, flick towards the fine leg region. And here we go. That time again, that's a wide I believe. That's 6 extras already in this over. 7 deliveries bowled. Still, the over continues, this time down the offside. Time the free hit, you see the bounce there, you see the movement there. Free hit did not bear fruits for the MAS team, but still they have gotten a very nice gift at the start of the innings. 6 extras already in this over, 7 runs conceded. That time much straighter, driven beautifully towards the mid-on fielder. Goes for a single. That's 8 runs off of this over already. Beautiful shot. Didn't time it well, but managed to get a single, rotate strike. Already 8 runs in this over, so good batting there. That time on the offside, full toss, brilliantly driven towards the cover region, and the ball travels slowly towards the boundary, and that's 4 runs. It turns out to be a very, very expensive over there by Anuruddha Rajapaksa. 12 runs conceded. There goes the first over. Commercial Bank, 12 for the loss of 0 wickets.
Assalamualaikum. Thank you, sir.
We have another right arm fast bowler operating on the other end for Commercial Bank. It is Gimhan Ashirwada, the captain for Commercial Bank. He'll be bowling to the left-handed opening batter, right arm over the wicket. Ravindu Mendes, the opening batter. That time better delivery, slightly short, well defended, no runs. A very expensive first over there by Commercial Bank. 12 runs conceded, 5 off the bat, 7 off of extras, 6 wides and a no ball there, including a free hit, which of course was a dot delivery. That time once again, this time Langley outside, Langley towards the leg side, wide call. That's the 8th extra of this over, of this innings so far. So the runs are flowing in for MA's Bodyline. All our gifts, most of them were gifts. Even the boundary that was scored was a full toss. It's Ravindu Mendes facing the right arm fast bowler. This time you can see slightly the ball moving towards inside of the batter. They're well defended and gladly collected by the ball as well. A dot delivery. And once again, a bit of extra bounce there. Got the inside edge straight towards a short square leg fielder who is inside the circle there. No runs. There's no hurry for the opening batters, Tivanka Ratnayak and Ravindu Mendes here, because they've gotten a fantastic start the first over, going for 12 runs. And now, the scoreboard already at 13. They're not even done with the second over. That time much fuller, goes for the drive, but bounces just short of the mid-on fielder. Did not time it well. Hit the toe end of the bat. The ball was there to hit definitely. But unfortunately for the batter, no runs. The scoreboard remains at 13. Again over the wicket. That time down the leg side, the keeper fails to grab it and the ball sails through towards the boundary. But the fine leg fielder manages to stop, conceding 1 run, and of course, plus the wide, that's 2 runs. That's 10 extras so far in this innings. Five runs off of the bat and 10 extras, which includes 8 wides and a no ball. Now the right hand batter facing the right arm bowler. That time much fuller, very well defended, straight towards the fielder. A dot delivery. So when the bowlers are bowling straight on line and on length, no runs have been conceded much, because the only boundary that was considered was a full toss slightly outside off and brilliantly driven by the batter, Ravindu Mendes. Not the tallest of batters, but very resilient. That time you see the shape going outside of the batter, tempting the batter to go for that shot. Goes for that shot. Lucky for the batter, no outside edge. That ends the second over. It's 15 for the loss of no wickets.
Change bowler, right arm move.
Alright, we seem to have a change in bowling already. This time starts off with the ball delivery outside, down towards the leg side, flicks it towards the mid-wicket region. The fielder in the 30-yard circle runs back and gathers it and throws it towards the wicket-keeper. The batters get 2 runs. Welcome runs for Ravindu. So poor start by Anuruddha Rajapaksa has taken him off the bowling immediately, just 1 over given. That time again towards the leg side, batsman goes for that shot, did not get any bat to it. Balls have travelled safely towards the wicket-keeper, but after being called a wide. 11th extra so far in this innings. We are just in the 3rd over. It's Darshana Vavaliyadda. That time straight, full, defended very well. A veteran in this team, 1987 born. .38 years old, bowling over the wicket. That time on length, defended very well. Tivanka Ratnayaka, a tall lad. No runs. So the conditions are getting a bit favourable. The gloominess seems to be disappearing slowly but surely. There's no signs of drizzle. You can see some light coming towards the grounds. That time full toss, outside off, and the umpires calls it wide. So 12 extras conceded already. The bowlers are trying to use what the pitch is offering, but unfortunately they are not getting their lines and lengths right. Because the primary initiative and the goal as a bowler is to get their lines and lengths right. Put pressure on the batter, and I don't think the batters feel any pressure considering the bowling we've seen. So for that time goes for that pull shot, top edge, and the ball travels safely towards the wicketkeeper, gets that first wicket. Tivanka Ratnayaka goes for that shot, unnecessary, but good bowling by Darshana Vavaliyadda, and gets his wicket. There goes the first wicket. Tivanka Ratnayaka pulls it. Wasn't that short? A top edge, and the ball soars in the air and goes to the wicketkeeper. The wicketkeeper grabs it safely. That's the first wicket. It's 19 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Tivanka Ratnayaka has to make the slow walk back to the pavilion. So it's a number 3 batter, Damitra Panditaratne, who's at the crease now. Ravindu Mendes will accompany Damitra Panditaratne. He'll be on strike here, facing Darshana Vavaliyadda, the wicket taker for Commercial Bank.
Item over to you.
So the left-handed batter goes to the pavilion. We see 2 right-hand batters at the crease. Ravindu Mendes, opening batter, and the number 3 batter who just came onto the crease, Damitra Panditaratne. He'll be facing Darshana Vavaliyadda here, who's bowling right arm over the wicket. That time just outside off, manages to punch it towards the mid-off region. The short extra fielder cuts it off. The batters try to get a run there, but the non-striker, Ravindu Mendes, rightfully calls no. There was no run there. Again, a slow run up. That time outside off, slides the shot, pulls it towards the fielder. He took the delivery delivery from way outside of him, pulls it, manages to go for a single and keeps strike. That ends the third over. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. Right, it's the captain once again, getting that shape and swing away from the batter. Gimhan Ashirwad. He will be continuing his spell, the second over in his spell, with the scoreboard at 20. 12 extras so far, but managed to grab that wicket of Tebanka Ratnayaka. That time again, straighter, you see a bit of bounce, falls for the quick run. The batters change ends and gets that single. Keeps the scoreboard ticking. There's Bodyline team. A good call there, safely in the batter. That time again, slightly outside of. Very good carry to the wicketkeeper. Very well left by the batter as well. There's no need to go for runs right now because runs are just coming their way. The bowler seems to not have those consistent lines and lengths. If Gimhan Ashirwad can get something off of this inspiration at least to manage his lines and length. That again, very well done this time. Pulls a short delivery. Wasn't that short? It was on hip length. Did not deserve a pull shot. And rightfully gets a top edge, and the mid-on fielder comfortably grabs it. That's the second wicket falls in the same fashion. There goes the second opening batter to the stands. Ravidu Mendes becomes the second wicket of the Commercial Bank's bowling efforts. And this time it is Gimhan Ashirwad who gets the wicket. And a comfortable catch for the mid-on fielder. 2 wickets down for just 21 runs. We are just in the 4th over. A lot of things are happening here at the Katunayaka BOI grounds as the scoreboard stays at 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Huh? So we've got the number 4 batter in for MA's Bodyline, Vishma Niranja. Again, another right-hand batter. Gimhan Ashirwad seems to be getting his lines and lengths correct this time around. Be consistent. So you can see Dhammitra Panditharatna, also new to the crease, just 4 balls faced. Vishma Niranjana is going to accompany him right now. 3.4 overs done. The match has been reduced to 49 overs due to the weather conditions. That time a full toss to greet the new batter. Not the ideal way to start, but no runs conceded, no damages done. 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. We've got 1 delivery remaining in this 4th over. You could say a good start to the bowlers, but if they had reduced those 12 extras, the score would have been ideally 9 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, and Commercial Bank would have loved to have taken that scoreline over the 21 over 2, but still there will be no complaints. This time you see the pitch acting, gets that extra bounce, Hits the top part of the bat, the ball sails in the air, but falls short of the cover region. No runs conceded. Dangerous start here by Gimhan Ashirwad. And that ends the 4th over, 21 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Good morning.
So it's the 5th over. Darshana Vavaliyadda will continue his spell, his 2nd over. Anuruddha Rajapaksa bowled the first over from that end, but he's been taken off. He was only given 1 over, conceded 12 runs in that over. So rightfully, the captain decided to give the ball to Darshana Vavaliyadda, who also grabbed a wicket in his first over itself. Vishma Niranjana facing him. This time slightly short, but towards the body. Very well defended, no runs. The way things are going, the projected score is just under 250 runs. If that is the score, in fact, and indeed they reach, that will be a healthy score to defend for MA's Bodyline. But as things stand, somewhere over 180 would be ideal for MA's Bodyline. As Darshana Vavaliyadda bowls over the wicket, this time slightly full, but the pitch is acting up. They have to be very careful here. The ball seems to bounce a lot, get that extra bounce off of the pitch, especially when it pitches around those grassy areas, greener areas. The current run rate being just under 5. Vavaliyadda has been bowling well. 9 deliveries bowled so far, only 6 runs conceded. Managed to grab a wicket as well. Vishma Niranjana still to trouble the scoreboard. That time slightly outside off. Well, not slightly, way outside off according to the umpire. Short. So extras, more extras are coming their way. 13 extras so far, includes a no ball in that as well. Again, this time well left. Again, bowling outside off here. Not bowling towards the batter. Not cramping him up for room. They're giving him enough space to free their arms. But the thing is, the batters are not going for those, because both the batters who got out went for pull shots when the ball wasn't really that short. And what happens then is the ball gets some extra bounce and gets that top edge, and that's exactly what happened. The first top edge went to the keeper, the second top edge went to the mid-on fielder. And that was a much better delivery. The ball angling into the right-handed batter. Travels safely towards the wicket keeper. Good length. The line has to be slightly towards the batter. That would trouble the batter, because that would essentially make the batter to go for some shots, make sure the bat is being brought to the ball. That would give the bowler an added advantage. The probabilities would increase to get that outside edge or inside edge. That's a much better delivery. Well defenders as well. Oh. So that ends the first 5 overs. 23 for the loss of 2 wickets, as we see a change in the comm box.
Oh.
Thank you, Vibhuda. It's 23 for the loss of 2 wickets after 5 overs. A lot of extras being conceded. Seems like it's a 49 over game, and 2 wickets early on straight away. changing Anuruddha Rajapaksha from the attack was a very, very wise move from the captain Gimhana Ashirwada, brought himself. And today, no Preethimal is not bowling today. Maybe he's not playing. And won the toss, and straight away they have elected to bowl first and done some justice for that decision. And two best batters in Damitra Panditratna and Vishmani Ranjan is a very, very good batsman. So this wicket, this partnership is very crucial for the Mass Bodyline team. And the other hand, Commercial Bank tries to get the inroads by wrecking through the top order. And Mass Bodyline needs a big win with a good run rate. So Commercial Bank needs a win to qualify for the semi-finals. So it's a do-or-die situation for the teams. That was a little wide outside the off-stump, poking at it. Lucky that he didn't get a delayed start today. Overcast conditions still, cloud covering. Little bit of an outer movement there. The fielder did a good job. Shehan Fernando, bulky cricketer, big on size, and he was straight away down and out to get that ball. Very well done to him. This time wide outside the off stump. Left, could have left it, but poking at it. No edge there. Nice conditions for the fielders today. No sun yet. Might come in the afternoon, but seems like a very, very gloomy day. We are in Katunayaka. Good delivery. Glided. And no harm done. And end of that over, it's 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. Darshana Veviliyadda to continue. Was very lucky to get his first over wicket. Another good delivery. Dabbed it. Oh, direct hit would be in curtains. Kumara Perumal's face says it all. Direct hit, I am sure he would have been gone. Slow. Panditara, yes, of course. Was very slow off the blocks and very lucky to be still there. Score moves up to 24 with that single, quick single. Veviliyadda to continue, and it's a wide. A lot of extras being given from Commercial Bank, gifted. A lot of gifts coming in for Mass Bodyline. With the extras column going very high at the moment in these early stages of the game. And these are real testing matches. We are in the business end of the tournament. Most probably next week we'll have the semi-finals next week or the week after. Teams are fighting. LOLC and TJ Lanka have already booked their place, semi-finals. And 2 wins for DPMC as well. They are yet to play another 3 matches, so they are in the contention as well. This game is very vital for Commercial Bank and Mass Bodyline. Cuts it into the gap. Fielded well from fielder there. I think it's Pasidu. And batsman crossover for another single. Very well done. Good stuff from Pasidu. And we are into the 7th over. Key man is Vishmani Ranjana for sure. Cuts and umpire having a lot of exercises today. Another wide. Clearly not getting the radar right. Darshana Beveliyadda is a newcomer into the team. Didn't play much games in the opening stages of the tournament. Preetimal was the new bowler with Anuruddha. That kicked off from the turf. Tennis ball bounced there. Kumara Perma was excited as well, the wicket keeper. Look at that. Just went off with the seam. Good bowling from Beveliyadda. Doing good things. Proper things correct in the easy basics actually. This time he just guided and straight to the ban. No harm done. Score remains on 27 for 2. This time straight to the man again. That ends the 7th over. It's 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mass Bodyline after being invited to bat. 2 quick wickets dent their run rate and their confidence, but they are slowly by surely coming on to this game. Another wide to start. Gimana, captain himself. Clearly missing the radar. Good delivery. Beaten outside the off stump. Tried to drive. Now this partnership is crucial. Both the teams are in with a chance of qualification. Super soft from Ashirwada. Another wide-ish delivery. He got the chance there. Not to be called a wide. Little wayward delivery. Interesting stuff from the bowlers. Another brilliant delivery. He's bowling it very well in that corridor of uncertainty. Oh, kept low. Very good stuff. Look at that. Kept low and seemed away from the right-handed Damitra. Very, very lucky to be still there. We are in the 8th over. Very, very much early stages of the game. That time kicks off with the turf, bowled really well. Nevertheless, with that wide delivery, he bowled an excellent over. And 8 overs completed. It's 28 for 2. That kicked off the turf. Some deliveries have that feeling that some areas with tennis ball bounce, and this time it's again the ball being given to the wicket taker. Viveliyadda Darshana, experienced campaigner. Another ball passing the bat. Kind of a day-to-day. Gloomy conditions, 2 wickets. I think they're expecting more. The Commercial Bank bowlers, the fielders, the captain who won the toss and elected to bowl. Straight away got 2 wickets, extra bounce, did them. 2 openers are very, very good with playing shots. So they didn't like the pitch. Got out very cheaply. Cuts it this time. It might run away for a couple. Fielder did a good job. They are chasing that down. Heavy outfield in Katunayaka. Slowly by surely the rain has gone away from the grounds, luckily. Sun is slowly by surely coming in into the ground. The game is going nicely into the 9th over. Left it alone. Vishma Niranjan, he's the key man from our Bodyline. Top batter, good with the ball as well. Top all-round of the side. With the captain himself being an all-rounder as well. He's a hard hitter, but this guy is mainly a proper batsman. He's in the team for his batting skills and bowling skills. This time he pulls it well actually. It just rolled away. I think it's a boundary. Yes, it's a boundary. Umpire called it right. 1 or 2 bounces there. Was up, it's just clearly 1 bounce. We saw that bouncing before the lines. That's a welcome boundary in this situation. Dropped it short. This time again. Slowly glides it. No run there. Partnership 13 of 31 deliveries. Contributions 7 from Niranjan and 4 from Panditaratna. Big appeal. End of over number 9. Score is 34 for 2 with ending the 9th over. Yes, we are into the 10th over now. Already 9 overs completed. Good ball again. Good delivery. Proving line from the captain himself. Has bowled really well. 4 overs for his 5 runs only, given the circumstances of the run rate. This time he decides enough is enough. I have to go for it. Boundary from Pandit Ratna after facing 20 balls, only 4 runs. This time he decides I have to go for it, and he gets a boundary, and that's a welcome boundary. 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. Clearly punched it. Cricket happening all around today. Another crucial day for Test cricket. India, England. England chasing 374 for the 3rd win. India looking to bowl them out and level the series. They are 50 for 1, the close of play. Local time in Sri Lanka, the match will start at 3:30. Exciting days of cricket ahead. And now another delivery. Batsman showing clearly it was tennis ball kind of bounce. Could have put it away easily, but the bounce preventing it, and the score remains at 38 for 2. Look at that. Slow. This time moves away from the right hander. Left it alone. Good stuff from Ashirwad, the captain. Bowling to his field. Not giving anything to the batters. Again, very good probing line. We are into the 10th over of the game. Early situation. 2 wickets in the first 5 overs. After that, they are rebuilding the next set of 5 overs. Straight to the man. And score remains at 38. Run rate is 3.8. And to take you through the next 5 overs, it will be my friend Vibhuda will take you through.
Well, that Steno was done. 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vishman Niranjanam on the crease alongside Damitra Panditharatne. The former 7 off of 17. Panditharatne, meanwhile, 8 off of 24. A slow start for both the batters. 38 for the loss of 2. Trajectories go as things stands, and if they go as things stands, it's 186, a healthy total. But the thing is, majority of the runs have so far come off of extras. As Subudhi Kaushalya is being introduced into the bowling attack, a welcome change for the Commercial Bank team. Another fast bowler, bowling over the wicket, slow, right arm fast bowler. Just outside off to start off his spell. So despite the success in the first few overs, even though they did concede some runs, Commercial Bank have been unable to get that vital 3rd wicket. Sam again, Subudhi Kaushal over the wicket, full. This time the batter goes for it, swings his arms and through that extra coverage, and the outfield is slow, bumpy, but the ball travels safely towards the boundary, and that gives a welcome boundary to the Commercial Bank, to the MAS BODYLINE team and brings up the total to 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Subhadeep Kaushal, they are way too full, right outside of in the arc, and the batter just had to swing his arms, make sure he gets good contact, and that's exactly what he did. He picked up the gap as well. Good batting here by Wishman Niranja. Is assessing the field. There is a slip in place, but the bowlers have to bowl good lines and lengths to bring the slip fielder into play. Not that line, good length there, but the line was towards the leg stump. The slip is on the offside, towards the right hand of the wicket keeper. We haven't seen much from the slip cordon, or the slip fielder, the lone slip fielder. He hasn't been involved in the game. That goes to show how inconsistent the bowlers have been with their lines and lengths. The current run rate, 4 runs per over. Remember, the match has been reduced to 49 overs. That time again, full. The batter drives it. Misfield by the short extra cover fielder. Goes for a run. Poor bit of fielding there by the Commercial Bank team. Allows Wishman Niranja to get that extra run. Brings Panditharatne onto the crease. Subhadeep Kaushal is so far 4 deliveries bowled, 5 runs conceded. That time a much better length. The line is slightly way outside of. You see the ball travels comfortably towards the wicketkeeper. There seems to be sort of a trampoline effect there. If you bounce the ball at the perfect length, especially on those good lengths, slightly shorter lengths, the pitch does give you that extra bounce. Unfortunately, ever since the first 2 wickets, the Commercial Bank bowlers have not been able to utilize that extra special gift the pitch is offering, which is that extra bounce. That time goes for the pull shot. The ball stays low, allowed appeal and given. Again, the pull shot causes the 3rd wicket for the MAS BODYLINE team. This time, unlike the first 2 wickets, the ball stayed low. But again, that goes to show poor decision making by the batter. That was never a delivery to go for that pull shot. It was slightly short, but still on that length region. Should have played with a straighter bat, and that costs him his wicket as Panditharatne makes a slow walk back to the pavilion. There goes the 3rd wicket at the end of 11 overs, 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. So the 5th batter at the crease, new batter Yuresh Sudasinghe, will join Wishman Niranja at the crease. He'll have to face the new bowler who's about to be introduced. It could be spin, but based on where the wicketkeeper is going, I believe it will be another fast bowler who will be introduced into the attack. Well, it's the bowler who bowled the first over. Was expensive, 12 runs conceded. Anirudh is back into the attack. He's been given a second chance by the captain Gimhan Ashirwad. Hopefully he can make amends for his expensive short spell at the start of the innings. So the new batter will be on the non-striker's end. Wishman Niranjan will be the one who's facing the newly introduced Anuruddha Rajapaksa into the attack. As he bowls right arm over the wicket. That time a much better line and length, a much better start by Anuruddha Rajapaksa. He seems to have gotten a hang of what to do considering these conditions. Very well defended by the batter as well. That time again, previous wicket there, the ball stays short. Poor decision making there. Never a short ball, never a short, never a ball to go for a pull shot. This time you see the length, you see the movement, you see the pitch assisting the ball under the Rajapaksa. Consistent so far, 2 deliveries on length, perfect lines there. Tempting the batter, tempting that outside edge here. Let's not forget the slip is in place, so any outside edge would be an added advantage to the bowler, Aniruddha Rajapaksa. So he has to maintain that line and length here though. So he bowls his third delivery. That time way outside off, trying to do too much there. See, this is what the commercial bank bowlers has to stop doing. They have to stop giving these extra runs there. You see the ball going, angling away from the batter. You see what the ball can do, you see what the pitch can do, yet they continue to give those extra runs. Welcome rounds to MA's Bodyline, brings up the total to 44. Aniruddha bowls again that third delivery. That's my much better length, much better line, gets that outside edge. An extra slip fielder would have caught it, but again, that is the line and length he has to bowl. He's getting those edges, no problem. No harm done, maybe one single, but that puts the pressure on the batter because the batters aren't comfortable yet. They are not meeting the ball with the middle of their bat. The one thing the batters would love to do is to get that momentum, get that feeling, get that rhythm. And that happens when they meet the ball with the middle of the bat, when they time it very well. So far, Pushman Eranja has been struggling, just 13 runs off of 24 deliveries. So that's good by Aniruddha Rajapaksa, considering just 2 runs off of his 3 deliveries so far. Again, good length, good line, slightly outside off, tempting the batter. The new batter obviously is going to let it go. So good start by Amidu Sudhasinghe, who's been introduced into the batting lineup. Aniruddha again over the wicket, that time again good length there, tempting the batters, but still has to bring the ball slightly towards the fourth stump line on the offside. He's bowling at a line at around the 6th, 7th stump. At least around 5th stump would be ideal, because that would tempt the batters to go for those shots, and going for those shots means more risk. That time the ball comes in, crafty, cheeky. Misfield by the wicketkeeper, loves the ball batters to change ends, but very good over there by Aniruddha Rajapaksa. He ends it over, just conceding 3 runs. 2 runs actually, off the bat, 1 extras. And that ends the 12th over, 46 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Correct.
Well, Katunayake is famous for its airport. As you can see, the planes flying, occupying the air here. There's no real light, gloomy conditions, but that's what's been happening in the Western Province in Sri Lanka these days. There have been lots of gloomy conditions reporting around the Western Province, but no real signs of big, heavy rains that would actually disrupt the play here. There might be slight drizzles here and there. Time bowlers, good length, good line. Batters managed to get a single there. Subuddhi Kaushalya is into the attack, bowling his 2nd over in his spell. Newly introduced bowler, already got a wicket in his 1st over. That time the batter moving towards the offside, flicks it towards the fine leg region, just 1 run. Again, that extra bounce, bamboozling the batter. It's interesting to say there's no sense of urgency in the MA's bodyline batters. They are obviously playing the deliveries as it is. No real need for urgency. They are, as I say, there goes the shot. But good line, good length maintained by Subudhi Kaushalya. That's the temptation, because no runs have been coming off of the bat, no boundaries that is been happening on a consistent basis. That will force the batters to go for those shots. But if the bowlers keep on maintaining those good lines and lengths just outside off, let the ball do its thing, let the pitch do its thing, those sort of half opportunities will come their way. This time that added bounce, the batter had no idea. Barely gets bat to ball. The ball lands safely on the pitch, just around the pitch rather, the green area. That extra bounce, the batter was completely confused, almost hit his head there. It just goes to show what the pitch has been doing there. A dangerous pitch if you use it properly. The bowlers can do some serious damage here. Subudhi Kaushalya. Again this time, much better line, good length, the ball going straighter this time. Batter manages to get bat to ball lands safely, no runs. Again runs up, last ball off his over. Again the batter just pushing something onto something that's outside off, did not get an edge. He's fortunate there. That ends the 13th over, 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. Well, there's a batting card. 3 wickets have fallen. None of the batters who went to the pavilion have managed to get double digits. Opening batters falling for 5 and 3 respectively. As we see both the batting card and the live action play here. Starts off with the wide here. Anuruddha, back to his old habits here, Rajapaksa. It's very evident what's he trying to do, because he's trying to swing the ball away from the batter, using the space, using the swing, but he hasn't been able to maintain good lines. The line should be, ideally, should target the off stump and let the ball do its thing. Maybe the 4th stump on the offside. Unfortunately, there haven't been consistent bowling lines and lengths from Rajapaksa. 2 overs so far, 15 runs conceded. That's a much better line there. Safely batted by the batter as well. He has to maintain that line, because obviously ball is not doing much if he bowls that line. But the batters aren't doing much either, so he has maintained that line. Maybe a surprise delivery that comes in. Maybe a surprise delivery that is pitching slightly outside off, more towards the 6th stump, tempting the batter to go for those shots. That's a much better line. There you go. Just beating the outside edge here. Rajapaksa, his second spell seems to be much more profitable, or rather much more fruitful than the first spell here. No wickets yet, but you can see a wicket here and there might seem to be coming his way if he continues in this manner. That's much better. Again tempting the batter going for those shots outside off. Just beating the outside edge. Vishma has to be very careful. He's the set batter on the crease. I think Yuresh goes up to his batting partner to warn him. My friend, no need to go for those outside off deliveries. Just let them through, because runs are there. Projected score 178. There you go. Those are the extras that are coming their way. Anuruddha is being culpable, guilty of giving those extras. He go way outside off. I think he's fine for finding those greener spots on the pitch. which he rightfully should do, but maybe angle it in a bit more. Like that. Oh, no. Old habits die hard, they say. And no ball. That's his second no ball. And there goes a free hit coming. Wishman Naranjas were the set batter. So far have faced 29 deliveries. I feel like the best way to go here is to step up, meet the ball on the up and go for those shots. There goes the free hit. He stays on his crease and tries to swing it. Does not learn the lessons. He should have stepped up here. Negate that extra bounce or low bounce that the pitch is offering and go for that shot. He stays on his crease, no foot movement, no runs conceded. Both the free hit deliveries, 0 runs have come off of the bat here. Commercial Bank not taking advantage of their opportunities there as Anuruddha Rajapaksa follows it up with a brilliant delivery. The batter going for those shots. Wow, that's an absolute ripper there. No chance by the batter, bamboozling him. The ball travels safely towards the wicket keeper. As you can see, he's bowled 8 deliveries so far, Rajapaksa, in this over. 0 runs conceded off of the bat, but 3 extras conceded. That's what differentiates between a good over and poor over. This time the ball stays low, but the bat comes on time as it meets the ball and the ball bounces safely on the pitch. That ends the 14th over, 51 for the loss of 3 wickets. Kaushal into the attack once again. Perfect line, getting that extra bounce. The batter letting go of his bottom arm because of the extra bounce just to deal with it. Playing the ball with soft hands there. Amidu Sudhasinghe. Projected score 176. Considering how the conditions would favor the batters eventually as the game moves on, 176 seems to be a below par score right now. That time he swings it freely, but the field is there somewhere between the 30-yard circle and the boundary line. Manages to give a single. So Vishma Naranja has to take initiative here. 32 deliveries faced so far. A strike rate of below 50. Kaushalya balls in, this time straighter. Very well defended by Naranja. Bowling over the wicket here as he breezes past the umpires. That time straighter, very well defended by Vishma. Not conceding many runs here, Commercial Bank. The batters have been struggling to get some runs on the board. Significant amounts of runs have come through extras. I believe the score would be around in the mid-30s had it not been for the extras. So batters haven't really utilized the advantages they've been given, the opportunities they've been given, the gifts that have been presented to them. As Kaushalya bowls once again, this time slightly offside and slightly short rather. Cuts it but straight towards the fielder. Did not get any proper connection. The timing was off. No real punch in the shot. So no runs conceded. The fielder comfortably grabs it and circles the ball up. So one delivery remaining in this 15th over. Projected score going down as we speak. Run rates going down. This time Fuller drives it. The mid-on fielder should be able to stop that. And that ends the 15th over. 52 for the loss of 3 wickets as we see a change in the commentaries. Shamil coming your way.
Thank you, Vibhuda. Yes, it's Rajapaksha to continue. A little expensive, but he really had some good balls coming in from him. Though he bowled a lot of wides and no balls here and there, his good balls were there as well. Probing lines, wicket-taking balls were there. So the captain has trusted him for another over. Rajapaksha. Bats and bowls, top all round of the side. Good delivery. Moved it away from the right hand, from the middle stump. So no harm done. We are into the 16th over. Pakistan and West Indies going on the second T20. West Indies have edged over in the last ball with Jason Holder taking 4 wickets, and it's a 1-1 in that series. That was a foolish delivery straight in the stumps. Just glides it. Was very, very risky shot there. He was lucky to get that bat in it. Otherwise, have been curtains. Another very good delivery. Perfect line, perfect length from Rajapaksha. Run rate is okay in this 49 over game. They need to keep the wicket intact for the business end of the inning. Batting to come. The captain is still there. End of the over from Rajapaksha without a wide being conceded. Very well done. Just a 1 run from it. 53 for 3. And the players and the umpires will have their first water break. Drinks on the first time of the match. Slowly by surely, the water break has been ended, and we are back live. Subodhi Kaushalya to continue from the far end. Quick single there, managed very well, given the pressure to the bowler, couldn't grab that perfectly. Batters running through the safe single. That is the Rajapaksa wicketless today. Subodhi Kaushalya, in his first game he took 5 wickets, and the other games he took 2-3 wickets. Key bowler of the team, pulls it nicely. Captain Ashirwad collects it and returns. Batsman comfortably got through to a single. Subodhi Kaushalya given 2 runs in this over with his 2 balls. 55 for the loss of 3 wickets. Run rate is 3.37. Drives straight to the cover fielder. No harm done. We are in Katunayaka BOI Cricket Stadium. Big ground. Very much known for the spin bowlers in this pitch. Pulls it this time perfectly, all right, and collects an easy boundary. Emidu Sudasinghe manages to get a welcome boundary there. Could have stopped that, but couldn't do that, and it's away for a boundary by Emidu Sudasinghe. Again pulls it. This time perfectly all right as well. It is a 6. What a hit from Sudasinghe. He's coming into the act. Yuresh Emidu Sudasinghe. Look at that. Up and over. Into the other ground there. Very well played. Kaushalya is expensive. Run rate is coming drastically up in this over. Very well done. Slow ball ends the over. 17 overs completed. It is 65 for the loss of 3 wickets. Still no spinners being introduced. Still the medium fast bowlers are continuing the proceedings. It will be Anuradha Rajapaksha. Left it alone there. I can see the wickets. Poor shot there, bad bounce. Wicket keeper collects it easily. Next one, again, not the line and length to pull it. And this one was plumb dead in front. Those are the 3 wickets. Good start to the over by Rajapaksha this time. Run rate has got up to 3.75. They are expecting 200 or more to win this match. 200 will be a very good total in this pitch. Hard to get runs, not an easy pitch to bat on. Niranjan glides it straight to the third man region for a single. Collects by the fielder. Returns back. That is Shehan Fernand on the screen, the off spinner, loosening himself. He might come on in any stage of the game. Very good ball, leaving the right-hander. Arms on the head by the fielder there. Very good delivery. Kicked off of the turf. A little bit of an outswing there. Look at that nice shape of the ball. Shape is very important when you are a fast bowler. Another one. And this time it's a no ball. This time Emindu has that capacity to go downtown. Connection problem there from Vishwaniranjala last time when he was bowling free hit. Here you go. No problems. No problems there to Emindu Sudasinghe. He collects a boundary. Making use of that free hit. Stand and deliver. Proper cricket shot. Very good from Emindu. Pass in the middle of fielder. These are welcome runs in this situation. This time, quick single, manages to creep through somehow. The score moves up to 72. And run rate has got up to 4 runs per over. End of that over, 18 overs completed. It's 72 for 3. After conceding a lot of runs in the last over, I thought Subudhi Kaushal might not get another over, but captain has trusted him and given another over in this 19th over. Bowled 4 overs for 20 and got a wicket. He's normally expensive, Kaushal, but he takes wickets. That's the interesting part for the captain. So he has given the ball. Oh, that was very lucky not to go to the stumps. It's an off cutter there. Turn the arm over and just cuts the finger. Cutter there. No harm done. Here comes Kaushalya. That was another cutter. Kept low. Came back in. Batsman had no ideas. They might come for another run. Yes, it does. Very well done from the batters. Sad face from Kaushalya. Little grims from him for the fielder. Poor stuff from Commercial Bank. They are giving the opponents the chance to come back into this game. 2 leg byes given. Emindu on 19, Vishma on 16. Left that alone. Very, very well done from the 2 batters. Assessing the conditions clearly. Knows it's very, very difficult in this pitch to bat on. They know what to do. Clearly needs to settle down in this pitch. Clearly looking for a big. This time he goes downtown, edges it, and it goes past. A little bit of a football stuff, and here goes. It was a very, very enjoyable stuff there. Lot of tear coming into from the dressing room with this effort. Look at that. Here you go. There you go. He's down. Funny, funny stuff from the fielder. Number 66. Somehow manages to grab onto it. Drives perfectly all right. Collects another single. 5 runs already in this over. Projected score, you can see it's 200 now. You can go beyond that. Very well done. Conrad is good. Tries to go for a big shot. No connection. End of over number 19. It's 77 for 3. Seems like it's a bowling change. It will be Pasindu Denipitia. The right arm leg spinner.
Raju ever made it no. Mubasia.
Here comes first ball. Really given. That is an interesting call. I thought it is going down leg side, but umpire decides it's a goner. First ball. What a move from the captain. Informed batter Emindo is gone. Oh, that was hit in the leg stump. I thought it is going down, but umpire deciding it that is a goner. So it is bad luck for Emindu. Pasindu gets the first wicket in his first ball. What a move. Excellent stuff. Excellent move from the captain. I was thinking he was too late to introduce the leg spinner. Straight away looking for a big shot, and he paid the price. New batter in is, I think it is Amila Manoj. Yes, Amila Manoj is the new batter. Yeah, into the 20th over. Welcome wicket for the bowling team. They were going well. Good partnership was consolidating somehow. Rebuilding process, but with that wicket, Commercial Bank had the upper hand and got some edge into this game. They can't chase this down. 175 plus is a very big score in this pitch, as I know. Yes, Denipitia. Left-hander. Slider. No turn. Goes with the arm. You can see the replay again. I feel that is going down leg to be justice to the batter. Ball. It's a very good move. Captain bringing in the leg spinner. Got a wicket in his first ball. He's bowling well as well. Yes, very good ball again. He has to understand he's playing for the turn. No turn whatsoever. Pushing the bat at it. Look at that. Dangerous from Amila Manoj. Should have got that from the full toss himself. Just yorked him. Yeah, closing in on the 20th over. Good comeback from Commercial Bank. Passing to Denipitia. This time yorked again. Straight to the fielder. Aushalya juggles, but decides not to get a run. And end of the 20th over. Wicket maiden for passing to Denipitia. It is 77 for 4. Take you to the next 5 overs. It will be Vibhuda.
Well, we are in the aftermath of a wicket maiden by the leg spinner who was introduced into the attack just in the last over, passing to Denipitia, getting that wicket, important wicket of Sudha Singh who looked dangerous. And now that at the end of 20 overs, as my dear friend Shamira said, it is 77 for the loss of 4 wickets. The projected score climbing high, courtesy of Sudha Singh's exploits. Run rate is, as it stands, 3.85. Vishwanaranja, the set batsman, at 16 of 43 deliveries, a very, very slow run rate there. And his partner at the crease, who's at the non-striker's edge right now, Amila Manoj. Shah Fernando is introduced into the attack, off spin, slow off spin. This will be a veteran in the side. That time flighted, goes for the sweep, risky, straight in front of the stumps. The ball travels safely towards the square leg region, just for a single. Brings Amila Manoj into the strike. Haven't troubled the scorers so far.
Correct. Right arm over.
So Katunayak is home to today's encounter between MA's Bodyline and Commercial Bank. This time still continues over the wicket rather against the left-hander. Because there's no spin, I believe Sean Fernandez should utilize the round the wicket option. Just trying to use his arm to bring the ball into the batter there as a variation of sorts. That time flighted outside off, way outside off. The umpire calls for a wide. Just as I said, he opts to go round the wicket to get that angle in towards the batter. That pitch is on length, lofts it. Ooh, over the short extra cover fielder, goes towards the long off region just for a single. So that advantage he had against the left-hander goes away as he brings the right-hander, Vishma Niranjan, into the crease, batting, the striker's end. Slow, 17 over 45. Flighted, that time sweeps. Beats everything actually, beats the pad, beats the wickets, beats the wicket keeper. No harm done to the batter. See, flighted pitches just on the offside. The ball goes with a slight bit of spin. This time inside edge, goes for that quick ball. Direct hit. And the umpire gives it. Oh, terrible piece of decision making there. Bad call there. The non-striker goes for it. And the fielder hits it directly and gets that ever important wicket. Furious with himself, the batter. Flies it again, as you can see. Drops it short. That short fielder there runs in and hits it straight towards the non-striker's end. The batter who's been occupying the crease for a long time. Actually, no, the new batter who did not trouble the scores is walking back towards the pavilion. No harm done towards the Commercial Bank team, as they are halfway. We see half the side of the Bodyline team back in the pavilion. So half of the job is done for Commercial Bank, just conceding 80 runs. Significant amount of the runs, as I've said before and I reiterate, were coming through the likes of wides and no balls. Even a free hit cost them 4 additional runs as that responds towards the boundary. Current run rate 3.81 as we see the 7th batter making his way towards the crease. Isura donning the number 75, the back of his jersey. But it's an unfortunate run out. Isura Chandrasiri has been brought onto the strike. Pasindu Deni Pitya will continue his spell. Second over. A wicket maiden in his first. He'll be bowling over the wicket to the new arrival, who's the left-handed Isura Chandrasiri. So we've got a deep square leg. Deep mid-wicket. Long on and a long off. So 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, 3 of them in the leg side. These are flighted on off. Hits the non-striker, could not move away from it. An appeal by the wicket-keeper, this time flighted outside off. Hoists it and goes over the long on fielder, and that is 6. What a welcome from Isura Chandrasiri. Just the second ball, he whacks it straight over the bowler, over the long on fielder. That's 6 runs. Oh, brilliant shot. Cross-batted shot.
මේ
Newly
ගන්න පුළුවන්
introduced
ඕනම
into
ගන්න පුළුවන් ඕනම
the
ගන්න පුළුවන්
crease.
එන්න.
Hoisted the fielder.
Good,
Fielder,
good,
no
good,
chance.
good.
Welcome runs to the MA's bodyline team.
එන වස්සේ.
I think Passan should not be discouraged. He should maintain his lines and lengths. Let him go for those shots. Those top edges, outside edges, inside edges are coming his way. This flights outside off. Just on that limit. No wide score by the umpire. So a dot delivery to follow up. Good response by the bowler. Isuru Chandrasiri, 3 balls faced, 6 runs. Vishman Niranjan, 47 balls faced, just 17 runs. Current run rate, 4 runs per over. Very well defended. Not playing for the spin there. The leg spin is not getting any spin. Because the green part of the pitch is not allowing any spin to happen and help the leg spinner. That flighted slightly short, flicks it towards the fine leg region. No field there, no cover there. The square leg fielder is running, the short mid wicket field is running. Both converging, square leg fielder getting there in the end. Transit it towards the short mid wicket fielder who ran there as well. He passes it towards the bowler. And the umpire calls for byes. Sorry. The umpire calls for 1 shot there. Unfortunate there. Easy 3 runs by
body field කරදී.
easy 3. Should have been 3 runs, but unfortunately just 2 runs. Carelessness by the batters there. Because you should get as much as runs possible. You're running between wickets and you're just dropping your bat short from the crease. Not ideal for the batting side. So just 2 runs of that delivery. Then a pity of the last delivery. Ooh, that's a good delivery. Slide inside edge. Ball lands safely. That ends the 22nd over. Then Ipiti ends his 2nd over after conceding 8 runs. 88 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Correct. Right arm round.
Okay, the relatively new batter now is Chandrasiri. 8 runs. Ishan Fernando bowls round the wicket, flights it, drops slightly short, punches it towards that point region. No runs. Again, this flights it, hoists it, and that goes for 4 runs, drops just short of the boundary. He's on the aggressive mood, Isuru Chandrasiri, from the start of his innings actually. Second ball itself went for 6, and this time again flights it outside of, he whacks it towards the gap between extra cover and that long on region. Over the fielder, that's 4 runs. Welcome runs coming Bodyline's way. 95 now, just short, 8 runs short of the triple digit mark. Projected score now above 200 and above 200. This time, good response by Fernando. No runs conceded. But it doesn't seem to be damaging the batter at all. Because he's flighting it outside off. There seems to be no variation going in. Much faster. That again, flighted outside off, slightly short. This time cuts it towards the deep fielder on the offside, the long off fielder. Rotate strike, just 1 run. Brings Vishman Niranjan, the slow but steady batter, back into the strike. He's been holding his end very good as Fernando balls it. A bit of spin there, a bit of bounce as well. Very well negotiated by Vishma. No runs. That time sweeps it, gets a top edge. Lands it just short of the square leg fielder. Lucky there. Vishman Niranjan trying to take some initiative. No proper contact. That ends the 23rd over. Fernando ends his over. Second over in his spell. 9 runs considered so far in his 2 overs. 94 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Gabon, Basay!
Denipidia continues over the wicket, flights it.
Boleh, Basya!
On line, on length, very well defended.
Basay, kamu Basay!
Denipidia again, balls it. Goes to the back foot there, Vishman Niranjan. Should have dealt it on the front foot, living dangerously. Has not been getting any runs off of his 52 deliveries, just 18 runs. Flights it this time, takes a few steps forward, trying to negate the... Well, there's no actual spin there, so he could have gone for some runs there, but decides to be conservative. No runs conceded.
Basya!
This time over the wicket, flights it, this time goes for it. Again straight to the field, and no proper contact. Vishman Niranjan seems to be not a brutal force out there for the commercial bank bowlers. Not really troubling the scorers, just staying there. No real impact on the game so far. That time slightly outside off. Tempting the umpire to expand both his hands. The umpire also explaining. Might have been inside the limits. Then Denipidia. So far, 5 dots. Lifts it and pushes it towards the mid-off region. The field is on the boundary. 1 run off of the last delivery. Just 1 run off of that over. Pasin Denipidia ends his 3rd over. That ends the 24th over. 95 for the loss of 5 wickets. There goes this time. Dancing down the pitch against Fernando. Vishma getting that single towards the offside. Playing in the V him. Again, no real impact on the game. He's holding his end. Maybe it'll allow Isura Chandrasiri to take initiative, but the thing is, they've already lost 5 wickets. Vishma is the one who has to take the initiative. He has to be taking those singles as Shan Fernando. Round the wicket. Ah, that's a perfect line and length there. Very well defended by Isura Chandrasiri. Fernando continues. There again, very well bowled. 2 good deliveries, consistent line and length there. Tempting Isura. But Isura hasn't taken the bait yet. Chandrasiri 13 off of 11 deliveries. A massive 6 and a 4 under his name. Projected score has gone down. It's below 1. It's below 200 actually. That time outside off, slightly short, cuts it. And the fielder down the boundary line. Whoa, brilliant bit of fielding there. One-handed. Manages to stop a certain boundary there. A loud cheer from the team. Players in the circle goes on to him to congratulate him for a fantastic bit of fielding. Ooh. Ooh, seems to be a close goal there as well. The umpires have decided it's not a boundary. And round the wicket to the left-hander. Ooh, very well left. So 1 over remaining. 1 ball remaining in this over. Shyam Fernandez so far conceding 12 runs in his 17 balls delivered. Again, flights out, sweeps it. This time, it's high. The fielder is underneath it. Ooh, he drops it. The deep fielder there, long on fielder. That was a comfortable grab. Rajapaksa there. Oof, adding salt to the wounds he's already made. Commercial Bank, he seems to be a proper liability out there for Commercial Bank. Expensive in the bowling, expensive in the fielding as well. Ooh, should have gotten that, should have grabbed that, but Isuru Chandra City survives. That ends the 25th over. 99 for the loss of 5 as we see a change in the com box.
Can be a costly miss there from Anuruddha Rajapaksha. Could have held on to it. Isuru Chandrasiri is a very, very big hitter. The captain goes for it from the word go. Look at that. Vishnu Ranjan is still 20. Isuru catching him up on 16. Projected score is almost 200. Cuts it. Went with the arm. No harm done. Isura is waiting for his arc. He's not going everything bang bang. He just waits for his flighted delivery of his arc and his. That ball he could have gone for it. That's the ball he's normally going for. But this time he decided to drive. But drive didn't connect. Every over he's looking for one big shot. Clearly no run there. That is very well. Denia. Good ball. Hitting zone though. But he decides to respect. After that drop chance, he must be thinking he needs to go on. Very good over. Yes, it's a maiden. Very well done from Denipitia. 26th over completes with a maiden. It's 99 for 5. Here comes the right arm off spin of Shehan Fernando. Very, very good delivery. Shimmy down the pitch, but the ball was still not coming into the bat. Decides to block it. Tries to glide it away, but straight to the fielder, straight to the band in the mid-wicket. Captain collects the ball. No run being taken. 8 dot balls in progress. This is the 9th one. Another dot delivery. These are precious dot balls. That's inviting the batters to go for a big one. Another superb ball. Superb delivery. Pegging with the batsman mind. 2 overs, being no run in these last 10 balls. That's the 11th ball has not given a run. So these 2 overs, it's a very, very important overs. Pressure coming back to the batters. This time, that is also could have been a dot ball, but Shehan Fernando is a heavy bloke. Get that through and collects a single. 100 comes up with the single. 100 for 5 after 27 overs. It's 100 for 5. 27 overs completed. And Niranjan is on 21. Chandrasiri on 16. Leg spinner to continue. Denipitia, 4 overs, 9 runs, 1 wicket. Wicket with his first ball. This time, he has brought the mid-on, deep mid-on fielder into the circle. And has put deep mid-wicket into the boundary. So if you want, you can go as a chance. Poor delivery, called the wide, rightly so from the umpire. Rare bad ball from the bowler Pasidu Denipitia. Excellent stuff from the batters. Could have got some bat on it and helped it for 2-3 runs. This time also he missed it. This time also correctly called by umpire. It's another wide. 2 wides in this over. Last over was a maiden, but not to be in this over. Conceding runs. Ishmani Ranjan is blocking a little bogged down. He's not active enough to collect those runs. Mostly playing dot balls, so he's in the frame of mind to sit out. But not Isura Chandrasiri. Scored 17 ball 46 in Katana few weeks back. Very capable hard hitter. Comes down the order. Hits the ball long way. And last few balls he has been kept very quiet. He's rather looking for a big hit or a dot delivery, not looking for singles much. That's the weak point of Chandrasiri. He has 2 boundaries, 1 boundary and a 6 in this knock. This time he cross-batted, but connection was not that powerful, so he collects a single. Easily done. Score moves up to 104 with that single. Decent run rate and decent score on the board. No ball. Batsmen have the chance to go downtown. Too many extras in this over by Denipitia. Free hit. Oh dear, he missed a lot of free hits, to be honest. He's lacking some energy, I guess. Doesn't seem to have that power he had in the last couple of matches. The energy level has come down from him. He doesn't go for the big shots either. Look at that, very poor connection, poor way to go for it. He's very happy to block it away. And that's the end of the over. 28 overs completed. It is 105 for 5. Yes, we are into the 29th over now. It is Chandrasiri to face the music of Shan Fernando. This is a flight at delivery. That was too funny that he didn't go for it. That's a hugely flighted ball. I thought he has murdered that ball, but didn't go for it. This time goes, cuts, and gets a boundary. Cuts it into the gap. Picks up a very, very welcome boundary by Chandrasiri. Spoiling the party of Commercial Bank today. Was fielding very well last time, but this time too much away from him. Should need some water from the dugout. Call for some water. The humidity level has gone up. Suddenly some clouds have gone and some sun is out. Some heat is going towards the ground. Players thirsty at the moment. Another well-flighted delivery. Isuru Chandrasiri should be 21 of 25. Vishma is 22 of 68. So Isura has catched already. Another dot ball. We're heading towards the 29th over. Already he got a boundary in this over, so he needs to be tactful and be smart not to throw his wicket away, because if he stays there, there is always runs. Back cuts it straight to the man. Umpire says that's the over. End of over number 29. It is 109 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Naik, Basia!
Today we are live from Katunayaka BOY grounds. Sporty.lk bringing you live pictures today as well. Pasidu Denipitia comes in. Drives straight to the man, straight to the bowler himself, collects it. Number 43, Pasidu Denipitia. 3.74 the run rate, important factor. They are looking to score more than 200. That's their target. Not beyond that. Very well bowled into his 6th over. After conceding a maximum as well, he's still given away only 14 runs. Very good bowling by Denipitia. Top stuff, top line. Some balls coming in with the arm, some they turn away. Top delivery is turning back in with the arm, goes like a slider. That's what I have seen from Denipitia, mostly. Another slider. Batsman managed to guides to the deep fielder. Collects an easy single. We are into the 30th. Overhead is okay. It is into the batch, I think. No appeal by the bowler. No run being collected. Finishing the 30th over. Time he goes, gets a single. Score moves up to Nelson. That is 111, 111 for the loss of 5 wickets after 30 overs completed. And there will be a change in the commentary. It will be Vibhuda to take you to the next 5 overs.
30 overs done. The score is at a Nelson. 1-1-1 for 5. We'll see whether the Nelson will strike again as Fernando is back into the attack. The well-rounded off-spinner as Isura Chandrasiri, the tall left-hander, facing. Slow down a bit, 22 of 30. In contrast, Vishma, 23 of 72. Flights it just outside of shot. No runs. So whilst Isura has been the aggressor, Niranjana has been the defender. But I feel like he's been defending for far too long as Fernando lofts it, flights it rather, gets that inside edge. And MA's Bodyline walks away from the Nelson without any damage done. So half the team are already in the stands for MA's Bodyline. A good bowling effort by Commercial Bank as well, restricting them for 115 as things stand with a current run rate of 3.73 at the end of 30.2 overs. Remember, the match has been reduced to 49 overs each. Fernando balls again, flights it, this time crams him up for space, yokes it a bit. Chandrasiri should have given himself more room, used their feet a bit more. Manages to still get a single. Brings Niranjana into the strike. Very slow by him. Strike rate of less than around 30, I believe. This time takes a few steps forward, but only to defend the ball straight towards the bowler. Fernando grabs it safely. Flights it outside off. No real intent of going for runs there. I believe what Vishma has to do if he's not finding the timing at all is to rotate strike, give Chandrasiri as much strike as possible. Niranjana faces again this time. Oh, goes for a cross shot, but he's danced down the pitch and the ball must be travelling leg side as well as Fernando rightfully signals. That ends the 31st over. An uneventful one, 114 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Come on, Basia!
So Denipitya will continue. 7th over on the trot, down the leg side. Chandrasiri would feel that he missed an opportunity there. Wicketkeeper manages to stop the ball. Wide called by the umpire. So starts off the over with an extra. Has to bowl all 6 deliveries. Again towards, this time more towards the leg stump and middle stump. Defends it very well. Back behind the ball and the pads was nowhere in front of the stumps. Denipitya coming in over the wicket to the left-hander. This time slightly outside off. Shot. No proper connection. Bottom edge. Towards third man. No runs. Towards point actually. No runs. So Chandrasiri and Niranjana has built up a good partnership here. The primary aggressor being Chandrasiri. Sam again sweeps it. There is a top edge there. Fielder underneath it but falls just short of the fielder who was running in from the boundary line. Probably the long on fielder running in but manages to not get underneath the ball. The ball was on the air for a long time. It would be interesting to see what the fielder was doing all the time. As we see the replay again, there is a stoppage there. The ball is on the air for a long time. I believe the fielder recognizes it too late and by the time he gets the ball, drops just short of him. A valiant effort. But unfortunately, no wickets for Commercial Bank. Enipitia balls again over the wicket. This time towards the leg side. No runs.
Come on, Basia!
Again balls. This time again towards the leg side. Flicks it towards the short field there. Strong throw to the wicket keeper. Manages to block it. But a comfortable run in the end by the two batters.
Come on, Basia!
Considering the two batters, strike rate wise, we have contrasting bit of score lines here. Isura Chandrasiri, 26 out of 36. Meanwhile, Vishman Niranjana, 24 off of 77. Again, this time, short mid-wicket doing his job, covering it off. No runs. Ends the 32nd over. We've got 17 overs remaining. 117 for the loss of 5 wickets. Fernando continues his 7th over. Over the wicket. Sweeps it. There's the top edge. But no real cover there in the fine leg region. Comfortably changes ends. 1 run. Takes the scoreboard to 118. You can see Niranjana going for some cross-batter shots. Trying to take initiative. Be a bit aggressive here. But unfortunately, all these sweep shots and pull shots, majority of the hits so far have been top edges. To be very careful. Isura Chandrasiri this time sweeps it again a top edge as I was speaking. It lands short again. The batsman seems to be living in hot air right now because they seems to be very fortunate. Everything that leaders goes on to a top edge falls safely in an area where no fielders are around. So no wickets have been falling. Fernando again this time slightly on length there. I think he was tempted to go for a sweep but decided okay, it's a forward defense. Treating the ball on its merit. A good way to go. But has to be aggressive right now. Chandrasiri this time after the cuts it. I believe that is a missed opportunity there. Based on the bowler's reaction. Slight bottom edge, if I'm not mistaken. Oof. Was it though? I think the batter is asking for wides. So the batter is of the opinion it did not hit the bat, but that was a strong reaction by the bowlers and the wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper particularly being disappointed. Flights it. Straight towards the bowler again, no runs. This time flights it, goes for it this time, and outside edge again falls short. The ball seems to be finding the field rather than the fielders. And that ends the 33rd over, 16 overs remaining. Remember it's a 49 over game here at Katunayaka BOI grounds between Commercial Bank and MA's Bodyline. At the end of the 33rd over, 121 for the loss of 5 wickets. Dinapitia continues his long spell, 8th over. Misfield there by the short fielder in the 30-yard circle. The batsmen have decided to go for 2 and comfortably gets there. Again, Rajapaksa, the culprit there, has been expensive with the ball. Has been abysmal on the field. Actually, it's not Rajapaksa. Rajapaksa is the one who retrieved the ball. So he can be. It was Vavaliad. Which is slightly outside leg. Defended very well. Again over the wicket. Goes to the back foot, punches it. Short extra cover covers it. No runs conceded. Again, over the wicket, flies it, goes for that shot with some power, no real connection, hits the bottom part of the bat, travels through the long on fielder, and the batters exchange ends for just a single. So again, to the right-hand batter now. Oh, fantastic delivery. Manages to get it away from that outside edge. Almost getting the outside edge as well. Too good of a delivery, it seems. Niranjana survives. Again, that's the final ball of his over. That ends the 34th over. 124 for the loss of 5 wickets. Shyam Fernando, his 8th over on the other end. That time drives it straight, managed to get something at it, and the ball sails towards the boundary. Oh, fantastic shot. That had more power in it than I thought. Chandraseri keeps the scoreboard ticking. A disappointing look by Fernando as well. I feel like he did get something on it. Actually, no. Nope. Put his foot out there. But did not get anything, and then the ball travels towards the boundary. And that's 4 runs. Chandraseri, 36 off of 47. Flied it outside off. Plays it late. But no real connection. That would trouble the bowler or the bowling side for that matter. So the conditions have changed. It started to become humid out there. Flied it outside off, goes back foot. No runs. You see some sunlight. The gloomy clouds have, for most of it, have gone away, allowing cricket to continue. There's a good ball, good delivery, got some spin there. Now he has to send a ripper in, something with something a bit faster. Change of pace here by Fernando. He's been bowling pretty much at the same pace. Not really surprising the batter when it comes to pace. His lines and lengths have been different, surprising the batter. Tempting to have to go for shots, get in those leading edges. Oh, that's a much better delivery, and that ends a good over. Ends the 35th over as well, as the score remains at 128 for the loss of 5 wickets.
It's 128 for 5. And in Colombo, Thurston Grounds, there's a 35 over game in the Division C in this league as well. That is TJ Lanka batting first versus Mars Intimates in Thurston Grounds today. 35 over game. Started just now. And so we are lucky here having 49 over match. The ground being prepared well. The rain around these days. Into the 36th over by Denipitia.
Bowling, Basio!
Isuru Chandrasiri, the key man, 36. Vishmani Ranjan is playing a different game today. I don't know, his lack of confidence and lack of energy in this innings doesn't seem to go anywhere rather than just dotting the balls. And this time he sweeps and sweeps to fielder, the deep fielder, gets a single. Score moves up to 130, 129. With that single, it should be, yes, 129 still. One of the over. Chandrasiri kept quiet, 36. He is the highest score of the game today. Came and completely changed the game, completely given the chance to Mars Bodyline to move to 175 200. Otherwise they were in nowhere with 5 wickets down. This time he tries to go. Umpire is happy to stretch his arms and give the wide to the bowling team. Think that is a wide. Yes, it is going with that line, blue line there. Guideline for the umpires, and the score was up to 130. Denipitia. Very good ball. Dot delivery. Decides not to go after. This time ends the over with a dot delivery. Score remains on 130. 36 overs completed. It is 130 for 5. And the players are going for a drinks break. Yeah, after the second water break, it is 130 for 5. Yeah, into the last 14 overs of the game, last 13 overs rather, it's a 49 over. This time, I think it's a little bit of bat in it. And, he manages to get a single. It is, I think, hits the bat. A little bit of bat in it. Yes, oh, little bit of arm. No harm done. This time swept it fine, and he collects a boundary, very important boundary. With that, Chandrasiri moves to 40s. He's into the 40 mark. Very well played from the captain. He's playing a captain's knock today. That time it was Aniruddha Rajapaksa couldn't grab the ball, going away from him. Shehan Fernando today a little expensive with the standards of the game. He normally bowls 20 or 25 in his 10 overs. Today he has given 33. Very unlucky to get the wicket of Chandrasiri. Drop chance in the deep by Aniruddha Rajapaksa when he was somewhere in 50s, 15 or 16. It's dropped. No connection there, straight to the man. We are closing on the 37th over. Drives in the outer edge of the bat. In fact, collects a single. And 136 on the board. Down the wicket he comes, still no energy on behalf of Vishnu Ranjan's bat. Still 27 he has got, and the score moves up to 137 after 37 overs completed. Pasinu Denapitiya comes in for his last over. He has bowled a brilliant spell. 24 given in 9 overs with the wicket. Happy to get another wicket and end the spell in this over.
Ball, well ball.
Very, very well done on behalf of his bowling figure.
Come on, Basya.
This is the wickets, first wicket. Easy catch to the wicket keeper. This was a nothing shot. Back live.
Come on, Basya.
Third wicket was Subudhi Kaushalya, and that was second wicket rather. Captain Kaushalya, that was plumb in front. We are back live, and he collects a sweep shot. Another misfield, and in fact they got 2 runs there, and that was very unlucky for the part of the batsman. Gets that, but I think that was going down the leg side, and that was a run out. Back live, give you that run out as well. Interesting to see. I didn't see the replay properly. Interesting to see what is that last wicket about. It is out or not out. Yes, that is out. Clearly he got the batter in late. Swept it again, and Should be a couple there. Easily gets a couple. So they get the runs of this over. 4 runs already. Figures 28 of his last ball in progress. Pasil Denipiti has bowled his quota of overs. I think he's a bit slow for my liking. I'm being a leg spinner, I can tell he's a bit slow in his armory. Otherwise, he's a good bowler. Should have a little bit get his pace up. Tries to clear the fielder. Not to be. Over number 38 is done and dusted. And out. Overs completed. 141 for 5. Looking at 11 overs. 11 overs, that means 66 balls. They can go at least 200 runs is the target I see. I think this is the bowler's change. Sachita, I think. Sachin or Sachita, if I'm not wrong. The off spinner to continue, number 27. From the far end. Sachin Gunawardana. He normally comes in this type of overs because he takes wickets in these overs. He really comes after 30 overs. Gets wickets immediately, some turn. Surachandra Siri tries to go downtown. Couldn't manage to get a bat to it. Another beautiful delivery. Probing line. No run there. Full toss going down leg. Missed the full toss opportunity from Chandrasiri. Not a typical Chandrasiri knock. He normally hits it strike rate of 100 or more, but today is a bit quiet because of the situation. Very well managed by him. A lot of dot deliveries and a lot of forward defenses by Chandrasiri. That is very nice to see that he is trying to get a score for him today as a captain. Clearly down the leg side. Good ball. This over is very good. 5 dot balls. If he can finish it with another dot delivery, it will be perfect. Brilliant dot ball, brilliant over, brilliant start from Sachin Gunawardana. Everything seems to be correct in that over. 39 overs completed. 141 for 5. 60 balls to go, that is 10 overs. At least they can get to 180 plus is their target. fast bowler has been introduced. Now it will be Kaushalya. 10 overs, last 10 overs. Let's see what Kaushalya can do with his seam-up balls. As maybe he might bowl the 5 overs or maybe 2 or 3 overs. 4 bowlers can use 10 overs and 1 bowler can bowl 9 for the maximum. Tenipitiya completes 10 overs. Here goes Kaushalya, bowling the 40th. Pulls, short delivery, pulls it and fielder runs in, and 2 runs comfortably collected by the batters. And a no ball. Here goes the extra. That is 3 runs and you have a free hit. Interesting to see the footing of Kaushalya. If you can get a replay. Yeah, the foot has been landed. The umpire was right or wrong. Can go and have a check if you can, but it's a free hit nevertheless. This time it's a wide. Oh dear, terrible stuff. Kaushalya comes in and gives 4 runs with no ball has been bowled. Happy stuff. Very wide there. Goes down and that's a free hit, so no harm done. So 1 ball, it is 5 runs by Kaushalya. Not the start Kaushalya wanted. The starting of 40th over. Anyway, up to now, good score. Gonna be a good fight by the teams. Dot delivery. $146 for the loss of 5 wickets. Very good partnership in progress. Tries to go bang bang. No connection whatsoever. Very good bowling by Kaushalya there. Has to keep this over tight. Already 5 runs considered in this over. Expensive. Dot delivery. Precious dot deliveries in this last 10 overs. Tennis ball kind of bounce, as he's saying. That's 1 run. That umpire calls it byes. And Another good delivery. End of the 40th over, and it will be 148 for 5 with commentary being changed. As you take to Vibhuda, will take you through for the next 5 overs. I'm going to have my lunch.
Okay. Into the attack. Two batters have been maintaining a steady partnership, with the run rate being 3.68 projected. As it stands, 180 runs at the end of 49 overs, 148 runs on the board so far. Lost half its side, but still maintaining momentum. As things stand and the way things are going, the next 9 overs, I believe they can score 50 runs if they do take initiative right now and put the score beyond 200 runs. Now this time sweeps it, Niranjan towards the mid-wicket region. There's a deep fielder there, for cover at the boundary line. Just a single because it went straight towards the fielder. So Chandrasiri unbeaten at 41. Niranjan at 35 off of 96. Gunawardhan so far in his spell, just 1 run conceded, 9 balls delivered. That one goes towards the long on region. Just a single, the long barrier, standard field in practice for the long on fielder. There are some shots being played here, aggressive shots, but the gaps have not been picked. The maximum they've gotten is just singles, as the 150 is up for MS Bodyline. That time a faster delivery, we see some off spin there, but again, towards the leg side, wicketkeeper holds it safe, wide, extra runs to Bodyline. On the wicket to the right hander, sweeps it, loud appeal, that is plumb, that is plumb. So Vishma Niranjan's long stay at the crease, 97 deliveries faced, finally comes to an end after having scored just 35 runs. Sachin the Gunawardhan, the man to disrupt the Bodyline team and take that crucial wicket and end this partnership. That's a poor shot. Yokes himself, crams him up for the room, and goes at a cross-bat shot at a delivery that was too straight, too full. The ball would have gone to hit the middle stump itself. And there goes the 6th wicket. A long stay of Niranjan comes to an end. 151 for the loss of 5 wickets. We've got 8.1 overs remaining in this innings. So a new batter at the crease, Kavindu Eranga. Hill partner Chandrasiri, who's been a mainstay at the crease for a while, 42 off of 71. Chandrasiri will be crucial if Bodyline were to get a total of anything above 180 runs. And that should be the baseline as of right now. because I believe they should get a total over 200 to be competitive, to give themselves some room, to be slightly comfortable, you say. You can never be comfortable in sports, but you should put yourself, or rather give yourself enough room so that you can try things and be aggressive. That ends the 41st over, 151 for the loss of 6 wickets. So Gunawardhan is back. Third over of his spell. Right arm over the wicket. Drops it short. Cuts it. He picks the gap between third man and point. Third man fielder. Bit of footwork there. Manages to stop the ball from going towards the boundary. Manages to get 2 runs, the batters. Chandrasiri moves up to 44. As we see the last wicket. Again, straight delivery, middle stump, will go on to smash the middle stump there. Absolutely plump. Absolutely wrong with the decision making of that shot. There's no way he would have, that's the shot he should have been playing. But that's what cricket is. You make mistakes, you suffer. That time, pinches it towards the third man region, just for a single. So the way things are going, I believe Bodyline will be able to bat the entirety of the 49 overs allocated for them. And that's a good sign. Any batting team, the primary objective of them should be to bat the entirety of the overs that's been allocated for them. Then score the runs. Then not give the wickets. As Aranga faces his second delivery, that time it stays low, goes to the back foot, punches it. The bowler, that was an open chance there. Quick run, the quick call, but a very slow run. As Kaushal had an open wicket there. Had it been a direct hit, that would have been gone. This time again, as you can see, he has 1 stump to aim. Misses it. That was a huge opportunity there. Should have done that there, the bowler Kaushal. 32 runs conceded off of his 6 overs so far. 7th over in play. That's and dances down the pitch. Full toss. Wide of the batter. Good bowling. Saw the batter coming in, taking a few steps forward. Sends the ball wide, out of his reach. But should have done better, the batter, because that was a full toss. The ball slightly dipped in front of him. Good ball in there, the wicketkeeper. Hitting at the stumps, the batter was safely in already. That time, running over the wicket. The attempted cut shot. The batter asked for a wide. The umpire gives a no. That wasn't a wide, and I'm rightfully so. So you're tuning in to the MCA Division C cricket encounter between Sampath Bank and Bodyline, MAS Bodyline. Brought to you live by Sporty.lk, ball-by-ball coverage here from the BOI grounds in Katunayaka as Kaushal bowls the last delivery of his 7th over. Punches it towards the point region. No runs. That ends the 42nd over. We've got 7 overs remaining. 155 for the loss of 6 wickets. Well, the fourth third over, Gunawardena into the attack with his off spin. Got a wicket in his last over. Pushes it towards the cover region just for a single. The projected score remains in the 180s, it's hovering around the 180s. There's only 7 overs remaining, but Chandra City doesn't seem to have any initiative, being the aggressor and going for some runs here. Boundaries are important. That time flights it, goes for the shot, spins it away from the batter. Keeper manages to stop it. Wasn't a clean grab, but still a dot delivery. You can see Chandra City is targeting that onside. His strength, the long on, mid-wicket region. He's trying to free his arms right now against Gunawardena. Shorter, flatter. Very good bowling here by Gunawardena. Change in pace, change in lengths, lines. Making the batter think. Chandra City looks to be a one-dimensional player that sweep towards the mid-wicket region. Is to be his key stroke. So he's forcing Chandra City to go to that offside. That time again on length. Very good delivery there. I think that's a good plan as well by Gunawardena. Making him Chandra City score runs on the offside. Bowling on the offside line. Not giving him any room or any opportunity to swing his arm towards that mid-wicket region. Again outside off. Defends it very well. Too defensive, if you ask me. Because it's a 43rd over. You've got only 6 point somewhat overs remaining. And they're still defending deliveries. Very interesting approach here. Gunawardena, last delivery of this over. Short, cuts it, no bat involved. Keeper grabs it safely. Ends the 43rd over. 156 for the loss of 6 wickets. So it's Kaushal dropping it short this time. No runs. Kavindu Eranga. Again, slow start by him considering the situation. He has to be a bit more aggressive because they've got 4 wickets remaining. And just under 6 overs to play. I feel like that's a healthy number of wickets in hand. Considering Chandra City has been the main aggressor. Scoring majority of the runs for the team. Either Erang has to go for boundaries here, he has to rotate strike every delivery. Nah, he cannot afford those that time. Leaves it to the wicket keeper. Again, as commentators and viewers of cricket, we have to question the approach that's been taken up by MS Bodyline batters here who's on the crease. Very conservative, very defensive. No real intent of getting some runs as Subudhi Kaushal, the ball's cross seems so short. I believe that's a wide and umpire rightfully calls it a wide. So those extras are coming. With those extras, if they can keep on changing strike, get the scoreboard ticking, get those runs, singles, I think they'll manage to get a good score because the projected score has dipped below 180. Not ideal. 180 is the minimum amount of runs that Bodyline should score. Kaushal balls in this time outside off again. There's that extra bounce. Kavindu Eranga yet to read the pitch conditions. Not really confident on his stroke play. Half-hearted strokes. Seems to be in 2 minds every time he hits the ball. Again here, very shocked the fact that the ball had that much bounce in it. That sudden leap above the bat. That time so delivery of swords, toe end of the bat, no real connection, straight towards the fielder, no runs. So over deliveries ball so far, one wide, the only run he's conceded in this over. Again, no real timing, no real sense of intent, even though there is aggressive intent. It's not fruitful, it's not effective as Subhuti Kaushalya bowls. Some outside off. Okay, a diligent punch, or rather pinch, towards the third man region. Just a single. Kaushalya will take that. Projected score going down and down, 176 now. Chandasri, let's see what he'll do. The last delivery of this over. As Kaushalya walks in, runs in over the wicket. Defends it, no runs considered. Just 2 runs off of that over. Fantastic over by Kaushalya. Ends the 44th, 158 for the loss of 6. Time the off spin, inside edge, no runs, no runs. That was a big dive there. Seems to have injured himself, the batter. Kavindu Eranga, the new batter on the crease. 3 runs out of 9. Gunawardena is bowling his 4th over. As the players use that as an excuse for some refreshments. Getting the electrolytes, the water, nutrients in. Tough conditions to bat and bowl, play cricket overall. Despite the gloomy weather, despite the dark clouds hovering around the grounds, Sri Lankan conditions are always humid, especially in the Western Province. You get tired, it is absolutely toiling. So you need to get your nutrients in, you need to be hydrated. The electrolytes are a must, the potassium, the bananas, especially those cramps are coming your way if you do not get yourself hydrated, if you not get the proper food intake. So that's a must. Just a message for everyone who's watching here from home. As we see, as the things stand, the current run rate 3.5 ahead. Maintaining that run rate will give you a score of 175 at the end of 49 overs. The innings have been reduced to 49 overs due to weather conditions that prevailed last night. 44.1 overs done, 158 runs on the board, 6 wickets taken by Commercial Bank. Kavindu Eranga unbeaten on 3, and the pick of the batters for MA's Bodyline, Chandrasiri, is unbeaten on 45 currently at the non-strikers end. As we start proceedings with Gunawardena continuing with his 4th over in his spell. I think he's projected to bowl the rest of the overs from that end. Eranga unbeaten on 3, round the wicket, off spin, defends it very well. They seem to have not gotten the message that, okay, only 4 overs remaining. It might be time to release the pressure. It might be time to just go after these shots, because Eranga, the new batter being introduced, only managed to score 3 runs over 10 deliveries. As that time drops his shot on the leg side, tries to pull it, but no bat involved. But since it's outside leg, umpire rightfully calls it wide. More extras come in their way. Again, Eranga facing the bowling. The off spin of Gunawardhan around the wicket. Gives himself some room. Hits it above the field, above the bowler. That time one bounce. Over the bowler. 4 runs. There you go. Now finally the runs are coming off of the bat. Kavidu Eranga takes the initiative. He gets his valuable runs. Gets that boundary. And puts the scoreboard up till 163. Very good batting this by Eranga. Notices the delivery. It was a soft one. And he pounds on it. Gunawardhan has to respond here. That time flatter. Ooh, stays low. Manages to get the inside edge. Had it not been for that inside edge, he would have been plumb out, walking back towards the pavilion. 2 balls remaining in this over. So far 5 runs conceded. 4 off the bat and 1 extra with a wide. Current run rate 3.65. Projected to score somewhere around 180. That time calls for a quick single, but the bowler's quick reactions makes it not possible, but poor throwing makes it, well, very well possible, as they change ends for a comfortable single with 1 ball remaining in the 45th over. That extra brings Chandra Siri back onto the strike. He will look to get some runs off of the final ball of this over. Gunawardhan is so far in his 4th over, about to finish his 4th over, just 10 runs conceded. Got the valuable wicket off the long-staying Vishwa Niranjan. Round the wicket to the left-hander. Walks across to the leg side. Hits it, no real connection. Bottom part of the bat goes to the long-arm fielder. Safely sends it back to the bowler. That ends the 45th over. 4 overs remaining. 165 for the loss of 6 wickets. As we see a change in the commentary box with Shamira coming in for the rest of the innings.
Yes, it's 4 overs remaining in these final stages of the first innings. It's a 49 over match, so it's 4 overs to go. Kaushalya to continue. Heave that away. Gets a single, and that's his 47th run. Chandrasiri. The score moves up to 166. Eranga, with that boundary in the last over, he has moved out to 8. Kavidu can bat. We saw that boundary. Good with the bat. Slasher. Missed that completely. And it's 166 with 6 wickets, 4 wickets remaining. They can go bang bang. 4 wickets is a big number of wickets remaining for just 4 overs. So they have to go at least now and never. Missed it again. This is good stuff. I thought that they will go towards 200, but seems like they're gonna miss 200. They will end up somewhere between 185, I guess, something like that. Still a good score in this pitch. Now the sun is out and the humidity level is gone up. Very, very hot, very warm conditions. Straight to the man, that is straight to the bowler. Complete sweep there. Isura going to give some advice to get off the mark. Now it's another 2 balls to go. No point he is giving the strike to Isura now. Just to go all out in these 2 balls is very important, at least to get a boundary out of these 2 balls. Kaushalya feeling the heat of the weather. He's bowling his 9th over. Again misses is all together. Poor shot selection, 4 dot deliveries. Very productive for Commercial Bank, mind you. Very important dot balls by Commercial Bank. Pasinu bowled is 10 overs. You can see Pasinu Denipitiya. Complete disaster over for Mass Bodyline. 46th over, just gone for 1 run. What a over from Kaushalya. Poor batting by Ranga. And 46 overs completed, 166 for the loss of 6 wickets. That's the batting card. Emidhu Sudasinghe batted well for his 22, 35 for Vishmani Ranjan, and 47 for Isuru Chandrasi. Those are the players who have gone past 10 runs, double figures, 3 batters around the others. Rajapaksha, Anuruddha Rajapaksha has given the ball because last 3 overs spinners might go for runs. So the captain has decided to bring seam up, and that's with experienced Rajapaksha has come to the attack. If he bowls well this over, he will get the last over as well. Three overs to go. Good ball to start. Very good ball to start. Very hot conditions at the moment. Very well bowled from Rajapaksha. In-form batter Chandrasiri looking tired as well with this heat. My target, the mid-wicket, straight, firmly struck. This could be very, very, oh my dear, wicket keeper has just fumbled and he collects another run with that fumble. Very well done, 2 runs collected. Excellent, poor stuff from Commercial Bank, excellent from Mass Bodyline. Somehow managed to get these 2 runs. Sachin Gunawardana did a very good job. About bad bounce there for the wicket keeper, and somehow firmly struck again, and that is his 50 with that single. Very well played. A lot of applause from the dugout. Mass Bodyline dugout. Clearly appreciating his knock. Excellent knock from him. Yet to be finished, 15 balls to go. It's coming over the wicket. The right-handed Ranga. Let's see what he can do in this last. Beautiful ball. Coming back sharply. No appeal. It was a great 50 from Isura Chandrasiri. He starts with a sixer and collects boundaries here and there. Somehow got to his 50 with brilliant stuff. No ball from the umpire. This is a good chance to get a boundary for Kavindu Eranga. Umpires are very severe on these no balls to quickly get in the decision in favor of the batters. Good ball, no run for the free hit. Last ball in this over. Full toss, connection was okay. Chandrasiri decided not to get the single because he will have strike and he might go bang bang in the last 2 overs. That is a good ploy rather than Kavindu getting the strike and wasting balls. It's good that Chandrasiri can take the full over and tries to go big. It would be Kaushalya to continue from the pavilion end. Penultimate over. Here we go. 48th over in progress. Starts the over with a beautiful struck boundary. That's what he was deciding. I will take the strike and go bang bang. And that's the start he needed. 2 overs, at least get 20 runs out of it. Powerful hitting, but he can. Score moves up to 174. Kaushalya will be tricky. Slow ball. Connects well. Connects to the park. Out of the park. Brilliant hit. 2 balls, 10 runs. Now he will be eyeing on some big runs. Now if they try hard, they can go to 200. What a hit from this youngster. Clean hitting. Boundaries are not short. This time he's also going for it. Can't blame him. Has to go. 180 is up. Chandrasiri is on 60. Very good knock from Chandrasiri this time. He surely can bat. He's shown this now. Straight to the bowler, but he couldn't grab it. Now he gets a single. And now given the strike to Iranga for the last 2 balls. 11 conceded already. That was not running. That was walking from Shehan Fernando. Difficult times. Oh dear, missed it completely. Lucky that they got a run. Kavindu Erang is going nowhere at the moment. Missed it. And the keeper also missed it. That's the problem. Kaushalya for his last ball of his 10 overs quota. Goes big, no connection. End of over number 48. It's 182 for the loss of 6 wickets. It's going to be the last over of the game, first innings. Let's see how much that they can get in this over. Very interesting over. Goals by Rajapaksha. Caught behind. Small ticker and he has to depart. Timely wicket. He should have get the single, but this time he's gone. So still the strike with the non-striker, the new batter. Very good keeping there. He got the eyes on the ball. Fast walk from Kavindu Veranga. The left arm himself. He's going on his bike. Rajapaksa gets his first wicket. Left arm fast bowler is in the middle. That is Tarindu Jayaratna. So left-hander himself.
Correct. Right arm round. Off count, correct.
All he wants to do is get a single and get out of the strike and give the chance to Chandrasiri to go bang bang in these final few balls. Not to be, not to be. They are wasting the over. Poor stuff. I was expecting that if Chandrasiri was there, he could have gone for 200 mark. But now I don't think they can go at least 190. This was the last wicket. Held the edge. Good reaction time. Jayaratna gets somehow bat. And Chandrasiri has 3 balls. What can he do to get this score beyond 190? At least. 200 chance is still there if he gets 3 sixes. It's not easy. First ball down the ground. Collects 2 runs because he's definitely going for the 2 runs. Because if it's out or not out, he's gonna give the strike. Gets a single. So he has last 2 balls. And you have to come a new batsman. Gone by miles. Batsman should come quickly. Two balls to go. Interesting. And the batsman already in the middle. This time he goes downtown. This time is also 2 runs. This time it collects 2 runs with no batter getting out. Very good. Very well done. And that is very good. Very poor from the field. That is the last run out. And this is the last ball. 184, 186 for 8. Last ball to go. Good ball. Very good ball. Very well bowled. And that's the end of the innings. 187 of the allotted 49 overs. Gonna be a good fight for the Commercial Bank team. Not gonna be easy. Or 87 after putting into bat, they will be happy. Not out 64. Very well done. Good job from the bowlers as well. Evenly poised game in the second half. Not going to be easy for both teams. Check the batting card. 64, the top scorer. Chandrasiri not out, handing the bat. 22 for Amido Sudasinghe and Vishmani Ranjana was 35. Other than that, all the other batters have gone under 10. For 87 with extras, 40 extras. That is a very, very big number. Second highest score is extras. We will go for the bowling card shortly. Pick of the bowlers. Anurad Rajapaksa 33 of his 7 overs. I think the NPTA was pick of the bowlers. 1 wicket for his 28 with 10 overs. Shehan was good, 35 of 9. Sachinder was 11. Kaushalya was good, 46 for 1 wicket. And the opening bowler Gimbhana Ashirwad and Darshana Vevili had also chipped in with wicket apiece. We'll go for some highlights of the game. That was the start of the innings, getting a boundary. Gets the wicket. That's the second wicket. The 2 wickets were very, very quick. And then Vishmani Ranjan and Tharindu. Vishmani Ranjan and Damitra Panditaratna had a little partnership. Then he got out. And then again coming the new batter Yuresh Sudasinghe played some shots, delightful shots. It was very good until this unlucky decision. He was not out in that one for me. And then the run out. Unfortunate. Umpire was right, and look at the celebrations. And then came the captain. He has other plans. He got start with the 6. Getting the boundaries with regular intervals. That is another boundary. And then the innings got underway, little momentum, and then he played his shots, keeping the Niranjan very quiet. Niranjan was gone, showing the bat, but I think that was out. And the next batter got some shots going, 4 runs with that. That is the 50 of Isura Chandrasiri. Got to 50. And then Kavindu Eranga soon after helping him. He got some boundaries, and then that was a mammoth 6. What a hit that was. This is the last over. And then Eranga was gone, caught behind. Then goes the run out chance. The run out was also gone. That was the last wicket, I think, and that is the end of the innings. So mass body line, that is a summary. 187 with 8 wickets gone in 49 overs. So Chandrasiri is top scoring with 64, Niranjan 35, Sudha Singh at 22, Rajapaksha, Ashirwada and Vevili at the wicket apiece. And the second half of the game will be coming to you after about 30 minutes time, 30 to 35 minutes time. We will be back on air and we will have lunch, and we will come after short time. Yes, we are back live. Yes, we are back live at the BOI Stadium in Katunayaka for the run chase of Commercial Bank. They are needing 188 runs for the victory. And maybe they will have a chance to go to the semi-finals if they manage to chase these runs. Interesting passage of play. It will be Vishmani Ranjan. Vishmani Ranjan, the right-handed batter, is going to start the bowling as well. And straight away, the prize wicket is Kumara Peruma. He is the man in form. He's the wicket. That's the wicket they need to get out. Very much a prize wicket. Let's hope for a very good game. What a delivery! What a delivery! It's just spin and bounce. First one was coming back in, and this one was going away. Good turn, good surprises. Oh dear, oh dear. What just happened there? That is going to be a very, very interesting replay. We can get that. Yes, he's hit the ball straight to the leg of the wicketkeeper. No chance there for the wicketkeeper to give him some credit. Poor old wicketkeeper there. Very good stuff, nevertheless.
Come on!
Very good start for the second innings from the bowlers. Start pulls into the gap. Oh dear. That's a boundary. No chance for Sepala. Ruined the first over. It was a very good over in progress, and suddenly it was finished with a bad result for the bowling team. End of over number 1. It's 4 for none.
Correct. Off now.
Very good start for the bowling team and the batting team as well. They are on course.
Left arm over.
Let's hope that Tharindu Jayaratne can able to get a wicket out of this over. Main bowler in progress. Left arm quick, comes back in. Ashirwad. No harm done. Gonna be need a good start for the Commercial Bank team. To get this up and running, this innings. To tell you frankly, they need runs. Good Indipa coming in. You can give some insights of the match against TJ Lanka. TJ Lanka is 123 for the loss of 3 wickets at the moment in the 24th over. So they are going really well, TJ. 130 for 3, Janit Vijay Surya 79. So TJ Lanka is going really well at the moment. The match, they are playing against Mars Intimates in Thurston Grounds today. Another game in this competition. Goes the left arm. Good stuff. Bang on target. He's a vital man for the team in dark blue and red team. Very well bowled there. No run. Good start for the bowling team. 10 balls have been bowled at the moment. Just 4 runs being conceded. This time, Apish. Ooh, very lucky. But he collects the boundary of the over. Very, very welcome boundary. Because he needed runs in that over as well. And he manages to get a boundary out of it. Very well done from Ashirwad. And both the batters now off the mark with 2 boundaries. So boundary for each player, Ashirwad and Kumara Peruma. They manage very well. Still another ball to be bowled. Oh, very interesting at the moment. Jayaratne bowled really well the first 4 deliveries, but this last one was also a good delivery. He was very unlucky to get a boundary. This time, again, hits it rather upish. Slowly coming towards the boundary line, but managed to only get 2 runs. That ends the over. 10 of 2 overs. And that ends the over. 11 of 2 overs. Good start for Commercial Bank.
මේ මෙතන එකක් ගම් මෙතනට. මිඩ් එකට. ඉගන් මිඩ් එකට යන්න.
This is like, thank you sir.
ඔය මේට කෑගෙනට.
It will be
ඉසු මේට කෑගෙනට.
Vishwan Ranjan.
දෙන්න මේට
The
කෑගෙනට.
ball for the second time. Spell. It was really well bowled last over, but last ball he considered boundary
no.
in favor of the batting team. Very unlucky there. Nevertheless, he's going to bowl his second over.
ඒ
Flighted. Too much flight. Too much. Too full. Full toss.
Yeah.
End up going for the boundary. This is a very good start from Commercial Bank.
සියේ.
To get 3 boundaries of the first 13 balls is very good batting. Look at that. Easy pickings. Ashirwada of caliber. He will not miss out. Hungry for runs. And he collects beautifully well for the boundary.
ඒ ගව මෙහෙට එන්න.
Spins away.
මො 20.
Expecting a ball to be sliding off the pitch. Rightly so.
කොම ගමයි
Score
කොම ගමයි.
remains on 15.
සවියා.
Good run rate. Good start. Lead wickets.
දෙන්න පා හොඳටම
There
දානවා.
are 7 teams in this competition, so the sliding teams will be mass intimates, mass bodyline, and Sampath Bank will go out of the tournament if somehow I think Commercial Bank will win. They will most probably qualify. Or they have to wait till the other matches how they go. But they have to keep this win intact. That was spin and bounce. Kicks off the turf. Very well forward there. And Niranjan. 35, but I don't see batted well today. It was not up to his standards, that knock is. Very good cheeky shot, but there was a fielder. They somehow managed to get a single, and that ends the over. 3 overs done, 16 without a wicket. Will be Jayaratne to continue from the commentary box end, from the side screen end, from the other end, far end. Dot ball start, good stuff. He gets that in dipper going in, getting that curve in to the right hander. He has to bowl that regularly. It was unfortunate from my point of view last over. Fairly a half chance. Got runs for not connected boundary. 3 runs in the last ball. So he bowled really well, I think, the last one. Another good ball. Looks like he has that zip of the pitch, what he wants. Just wants him to bowl in the right areas and pick wickets. He has the life of this pitch with that new ball. Look at that, he took off. So how the keeper is getting that ball is a factor. Beautiful shot. Beautiful. Collects 2 runs. Took tag team there. Only managed to get 2 out of it. And the score moves up to 18 with that couple. Gimhana Ashirwada has these kind of shots that he will escape from pressure. Is that kind of a batter who can get runs out of anything. That's the most important thing, what he gets. Ashirwada is not the batsman who bogs down for a long time. He has these runaway shots, what he has in his caliber. Kept low, going for a single, very quick. Wicketkeeper Tiwanka throws it into the far end, but no harm done. The score moves up to 19. That by run. Difficult for Tiwanka as well. Nobody will catch that rather than Tiwanka. He's very low, he's a short guy, so he can get those stuff. Praveen Kumar Peruma didn't face much balls in this innings. Only 6 balls he has faced. Got the 4 runs. He faced the first 6 balls of the first over. After that, he didn't get a chance to face any balls of the spell. Beauty. Beautiful delivery from Jayaratne. No answer. Even he doesn't know what to do, because that was that kind of a delivery. Very well directed from what a ball there. Surely a great delivery. We are into the 4th over of this encounter. Clearly upper hand Commercial Bank. In the air, somehow managed to get away and get a boundary. That spoils the over and gets another 7-run over. Very disappointing from the bowler's part, but what to do? Cricket is cricket. You have to take everything what it comes. Uppish, but lucky to get escaped and get away with a boundary. Very well played and unlucky for the part of the bowler. Anyway, end of over number 4. It's 23 for none. Straight away, right-hander with the bat in hand. Captain Chandrasiri decides he needs the wicket very, very quickly. Other than that, the match is going towards Commercial Bank. So he has brought his main weapon, Govindu Eranga, the left-arm spinner, into the attack to operate to a right-hander. Good move. Happy with that. Govindu starts with a dot delivery. More of a new ball he has in his hands. Not easy to grip. Relatively new. Very simple action from Kavindu. Softly played. Soft kind of a delivery there. He's getting a lot of bounce. Every delivery is very much tennis ball kind of bounce he's getting. So that is very interesting. For the umpires to call LBW decisions is going to be very hard. The ball is bouncing. He gets it up and over. And one bounce and into the fence he goes. Left armer or right armer, doesn't care for Ashirwada. He's playing a gem at the moment. 18 of 20 balls. Lovely to watch, inside out. Can remember those days, inside out. Best player was Mahela Jayawardena. Played very well with that shot. And these days, Adira Samaravikrama happy to hit that shot. Master of it. Ashirwada looks the same. Well played. Sweeps. Sweeps it perfectly, all right. Sweeps it for 4. Bowler has a wry smile, but can't do anything about it because runs are flying at the moment. And the score moves up to 31. Brilliantly played. It's all Gimhan Ashirwada at the moment. 22 of 21. Praveen, 8 of 8. Commercial Bank cruising along. Maybe the last ball of this over. 2 boundaries conceded. Bowling change didn't work. This time it's Upish. This might work. Oh dear, oh dear, it's dropped. What did you do there? Easy chance gone a begging. Price wicket of Gimhan Ashirwada. You cannot do that in this level of cricket. Look at that. It's a dolly. Oh. Number 21. Ravindu Chanaka drops a sitter. Anyhow, it's 32 after 5 overs. It will be a change in commentary. It will be Vibhuda to take you to the 10th over.
Well, at the end of 5 overs, that's 32 for the loss of no wickets. The opportunity was there to get that first wicket, but unfortunately that was a soft drop by the fielder there, resulting in no wickets fallen for the Commercial Bank team. Good start for them. 32 off of the first 5 overs. You can see the left arm pacer, Tharindu Jayaratna operating from one end. There's some swing coming into the right hander. The score moves up to 34. Need 155 off of 263 deliveries. So there's plenty of deliveries left to operate. They have to maintain a healthy run rate. Current run rate over 6 runs per over, required just 3.54. So well ahead the curve with Kumara Peruma, 8 of 8. And then of course the captain Gimhan Ashirwadan, who scored 24 off of 23. Gimhan had to open the bowling somewhat due to the expensive fail of Rajapaksa. Now he's opening the batting as well with a solid start. The left arm pacer. This time flicks it. There's a top edge. The fielder underneath it. Third man coming in. Oh! Tumbles onto the ground. Nowhere close to the ball. There goes another chance begging. But never really taken. Oh, that was another display of poor bit of fielding. Flicks it. Top edge. The ball moves away from the batter, resulting in that top edge. The fielder running forward from third man, but tumbles in the last second. The ball drops just short of him and then travels over his head. So another chance goes begging. The 2 batters survive. The opening stand still remains at 34, unbeaten. after 5.2 overs. Jayaratne over the wicket. That time drives it good, goes for a quick single. A better throw would have certainly asked some questions, but no, a soft throw, quick run, good run in between the wickets. This is what we didn't see with the MA's bodyline team. The first 3 balls have gone for 3 singles. They're already well above the required run rate, so all they need to do is now rotate the strike, get those singles, keep the scoreboard ticking, not be stagnant, and make sure that they don't build up the pressure. Let the opponent build up the pressure, but they should not contribute into piling up that pressure on themselves. When the ball is soft, when the ball is poor, go after it. Treat the ball at its merits and make sure the scoreboard's ticking. As we see, Praveen Kumara Peruma on strike. 9 off of 9. Haven't faced the majority of the deliveries. That time drives it upish. It goes through the gap between extra cover and mid-off. The ball outfield slow, but still manages to go beyond the boundary line. That's 4 runs to Praveen Kumara Peruma. That brings the total up to 40 off of 5.4 overs. There you go, 3 singles and then that delightful drive, straight drive in the offside, bringing the total, bringing a boundary as well. So now off of 4 deliveries, they've already scored 7 runs. They are going way above the required run rate. A brilliant start for the Commercial Bank team here. An absolutely thrilling start. And the team, the captain, the management, the coaches, everyone would certainly be happy at the start they've got so far. Jayaratne again, need to respond well. That time short, tries to pull it, but the umpire calls it wide. Tevanka did not manage to grab it cleanly. It's wide there, Jayaratne. Still being aggressive, of short delivery after being expensive in this over. But could have been put away by Praveen Kumar Peruma that time. Ball was there to be hit, but no bat involved. Run rate over 7 right now, 40 off of 5.4. 0 wickets fallen. Majority of the balls have been faced by Gimhan. 24 deliveries. Praveen, on the other hand, faced only 10. Both operating at a strike rate above 100. Target is 188. That time again, quick single. No dot delivery so far this over. 1, 1, 1, 4. An extra with a wide. Another 1 run. 1 ball remaining. This is a good bit of batting here. A good way to start off the innings. Releases the pressure. They've already scored 41 of the required 188. As we see, the captain, Gimhan, Ashirwadan. Jayaratne bowling again over the wicket. That time goes for that cross-batter shot towards the offside. Not enough room, no bat involved. That's a dot delivery to end the over. Expensive one. 9 off of that over. That ends the 6th over. 41 for the loss of 0 wickets. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the MCA Division C Cricket Tournament, the match between Commercial Bank and MA's Bodyline, eyeing for a spot in the knockout stages. The Commercial Bank being put to bat first. Commercial Bank winning the toss rather, putting the bat first by putting MAS to bat first, who scored 188. Now Commercial Bank in reply right now, 41, 42 actually, for the loss of 0 wickets as Eranga continues with his left arm spin. That time a slight chip towards the onside, goes above the short mid-wicket fielder, goes for a run. Playing very sensible cricket here, both the opening batters, Ashirvardhana and Kumara Peruma. Down on the wicket, that's a loud appeal, Plum in front, there goes the first wicket. It's Gimhan Ashirvardhana. Unfortunately, that's his demise. There he goes. There goes the first wicket for 42. Round the wicket, angled arm there, so that the ball would go into the right-handed batter and caught him right in front of the stumps. Plum LBW. First wicket down. There goes the slow walk back to the stands by the captain, who contributed well with the bat as well as the ball. But unfortunately, that's his time done in this match. There goes the first wicket for just 42 runs. So the new batter in, Shenal Butheju. He'll partner the batter who's at the crease right now, Praveen Kumara Peruma, 15 off of 12, striking at a run rate, strike rate of over 100. He'll come into the crease whilst the Commercial Bank batting unit is well established. They've set the foundation, the opening pair. It's unfortunate that Ashirvardhana had to leave when the scoreboard is just 42, but that is definitely a solid stand considering the target is only 188 runs. The run rate they're maintaining is 6.63. The required run rate is just under 3.5. So it's a good start. Now the onus is on the batters to make sure no more wickets fall and keep that momentum going without piling up that pressure. Left arm over the wicket this time towards the left-handed batter, Shenal Butheju. Defends it very well. That will take off the nerves a bit because that's a very good defense. Hit the ball with the middle of the bat. And flight it outside the outside off. Now he gets the feel of the pitch there. The skiddiness. The lack of spin. How the spinners have had to adapt to that. They are pitching on the green area. The ball skids through. Hits it plumb in front of the wicket. And that's exactly what the spinners have to do. Try and hit those green patches. And if you really want the spin, target those dry areas. So after being very expensive, the MAS bowling lineup, now Kavinde Rang has responded. First ball, just a single. Second ball, wicket. And then 3 dot deliveries followed. Again, on length this time, struggling to judge what is going to happen with the ball. That ends the 7th over, 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it's Vishman Niranjana back into the attack, held one end of the pitch when he was batting. This time right arm off spin over the wicket, around the wicket actually, to the left-handed new batter Shenal Boteju. 146 needed off of 252 deliveries. So they've got plenty of deliveries remaining for Commercial Bank. They just have to make sure they have to build momentum, not pile on the pressure. That's a brilliant delivery. There's the spin there, pitching it on those rough patches, getting the ball to spin away from the left-hander. Smart bit of bowling there, and a good piece of bowling as well by Niranjana. Ooh, once again, good piece of delivery there. Now comes the tricky part. Will he pull the trigger here? Try to pitch it on the greener surface area and let the ball skid through to the stumps. That time too full. Punches it towards the mid-on region. Oh, that's a delightful stroke. It goes all the way to the boundary. That's 4 runs. Pure bit of time in there by Shenal Boteju. I don't think anyone expected that to go to the boundary. But the mid-on fielder seems to have given up on the ball. The ball sails away towards the boundary line. Beautiful on drive. I don't believe the middle field had a chance even there. Excellent, excellent start by Shenal Boteju here, showing his class and showing his temperament as well. A textbook on drive to start off his account. On the wicket again. This time gives himself some room. But no run. No runs. Current run rate. Sharp 6. Actually it falls below 6 right now. Round the wicket again. This time short. Stays slow, but the batter is equal to it. Gets his bat down on time. No damage done. And that ends the 8th over. Just 4 runs conceded. 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. So it's a left-arm spinner once again back into the attack with just 142 needed off of 246. MAS has to go on the offensive. Praveen Kumara, 19 off of 18, a brilliant start for him. Shenal Boteju has scored a boundary, has got a boundary under his name as well. Well, actually, we see a change of bowling from this end. Got right arm off spin operating. Round the wicket to the left-hander. Left it very well. 2 left-handers on the crease. Asantha Pereira. On the wicket again, outside off. Stay slow. Get a bottom edge there. No harm done. Pereira once again. This time flighted, driven straight towards the bowler. Well collected there. 3-dot deliveries to start off his spell. That time the ball stayed low. Well collected by the wicketkeeper there. Could not have predicted that, but anticipated and nicely followed back and adapted to the delivery that was coming before him. There you go, flighted, but stays low. That's the trickiness of this pitch here this time. Good line, good length, defended very well as well. That's 5-dot deliveries so far in this over. A very good start by Pereira. Now the pressure is piling up. The run rate slows down. At one point it was 7 runs per over. Now it's climbed down to 5.21. Very well defended. That's a brilliant maiden to start off his spell. That ends the 9th over. 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, Vishma continues with his spell, right arm off spin. This time the ball travels straight. Boteju meets it very well. Still hasn't bothered the scorecards yet. This is what MS wanted. What Commercial Bank didn't want that time. Goes for an adventurous sweep. I think the ball goes above the wickets there. A half-hearted appeal by both the wicketkeeper and the bowler. Don't think it hits the stumps. But that's what what happens when the pressure builds. Makes the batter go for shots. And it's not really necessary this time. Towards the leg side. Pierces the gap between mid-on and mid-wicket. The ball travels through to the boundary. That's 4 runs. Boteju finally opening his account with a boundary. And that brings up the total to 50. The half-century mark is already achieved. A brilliant bit of batting there. Nice flick. Piercing the gap. Runs away to the boundary. 4 runs under his name. Shinal Boteju getting his first runs after 11 deliveries faced. That time opens himself up towards the offside. Good bit of feeling there. Inside the circle. No runs given. Again, right arm round the wicket. That time full toss. Could not capitalize on that opportunity there. It was there to be hit. But it was not hit well enough. So the current run rate is now almost 5. Keeps on dipping. That time opens it up on the offside. There goes the wicket. The pressure was piling up. The ball pitches on the green, skids through. That's the second wicket that the spinners have gotten, with the ball skidding through and straightening. Going through to the wicket this time. No LBW, no pads to bother the ball or interrupt the ball's flight path. It goes through everything, castles him. And there goes the second wicket. Clean bowled. Boteju walks back to the pavilion with the scores at 50 at the end of 10 overs. So we've got a change in the comm box. I'll meet you again, but for the next 5 overs, it is Shamira who will be with you.
I always give the mic without giving a wicket, but suddenly Vibhuda gets and takes a couple of wickets, as we saw in the first inning. Got the mic, and here goes the 2 wickets, 50 for 2. Run rate was 7 runs per over. Now suddenly it has dropped to 5, and both the informed batters have gone. Now the chance to mass Bodyline to get this match winning, because as I know, when Commercial Bank, these top 2 batters not to fire, they will have problems. All the matches they won, both the matches, these 2 batters played well. Now both back in the pavilion, another 1 or 2 wickets, they are surely going to be in a spot of bother. Apish, lucky, straight to the man though. Looking at the last wicket, that was too close to cut, I think. Yes, very poor shot selection. That was, oh dear, that was just going down the leg side. Very lucky. Almost another wicket. All happening at BOY Stadium after a good start. Look at there. Oh, that was close. Okay. Can we have another replay of that LBW shout? I really want to look at that, because umpire said that he's going down the leg side. Oh, a little bit going down, but it was very close. kind of umpire's call, kind of a decision. Very close. This match is not over yet. This is going to the wire. I'm telling you, new batter Thamit Kalhara is not a huge capable kind of a batsman, as I know. He has given a promotion to come number 4. He is not a well-known batter. For what I know about Commercial Bank camp, I have commented 3 or 4 games. Thamit Kalhara never came number 4. These kind of balls will surely make him a batsman. Couple of runs. You have to wait whether Thamit can bat. Let's see whether he can hold the bat for long. Anuruddha Rajapaksha has still not been seen as a batter. Good batting. That time good stuff from Kalhara. End of 11 overs. It is 53 for 2. These are very, very vital kind of overs are going at this situation. Very productive. In the last 5 overs, the game was changed. Commercial Bank was cruising along, but suddenly they have stopped their run rate because wickets started going. Run rate is not a problem with the good start that they got. It's about wickets and time. Gets a couple there. No, in fact, yeah, gets a couple. Vishwa Niranjana has 10 overs for sure. So he has to go with at least 3-4 wickets to get into this game. He's the main bowler. Good shot. Up and over. Into the boundary cushions. Oh dear, oh dear. It just stopped. I thought that was racing. Suddenly the ball stopped and he managed to collect 2 runs. Very unlucky. Surely a boundary ball. I thought it is surely a boundary. It's very unlucky for the part of the batter. A lot of grass covering there. And the ball started slowing down and Bush stopped. And there you go. Another single to long off region. Five runs already coming from this Niranjana over. They have runs on the board, 130 to get. In 225 balls, that's a lot. Let's hope that these two will capitalize and get a partnership going for the batters. Seems a good batsman. But he wasn't sent too early for my liking in the last few games. Played few games, Kalhara. Given the opportunity, the responsibility. Gets a good delivery. Opportunity, responsibility. Both in hands for Kalhara to make amends of this given chance. Full toss, drives firmly. Just a single, should have gone for a couple, but he decided against it. End of the over. 12 overs completed, 59 for the loss of 2 wickets.
ඒ සූට් එක කවුයි මාව යන නැත්තම් මාව නේ සුව.
Another bowling change. Iranga has been brought back to bowl to the right-hander. This is going to be a very interesting call. I'm sure he's trying to hit the pads. One time lucky. Got rid of the danger man, Ashirwada. This time he's trying the exact thing what he wants. Straight to the pads. Two drop chances, all back in the pavilion. Lucky. It won't harm the bowlers. Few runs only. Okay, with the arm. Those green patches in the good length area, those are the danger zones for the right-hander. Might come back in with the arm. Look at that, came back in. Batsmen have no idea what to play for with this left arm spinner. 3 dot balls already. That is a goner. He tried to LBW shout. In fact, it has gone and hit the stumps. End of Kalhara, as I said. Kalhara not to be seen as a big danger for me. I didn't saw him coming number 4. Top order chance, but this time he's gone. Bowled him. No chance. Hitting the green patches of the pitch and sliding in. Commercial Bank suddenly in trouble at the moment. Obviously, Mass Bodyline, they have the capability of taking the wickets because they don't have much batting depth. Commercial Bank, as I saw in the last few games. So this time, this is curtains. We have 3 wickets already gone. Here comes a new batter in. It's not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy. This is another basher. This is, I think it is Subodhi Kaushalya. Subodhi Kaushalya is also capable for big hits. Not to hang around much. So, if you bowl tight balls, tight spells, Subodhi Kaushal will not last long because he doesn't want to being bogged down. He will surely go for his capable shots. Commercial Bank in spot of bother suddenly. The chances of semi-final qualifications is under a threat at the moment. Oh, what a delivery that is. Beaten everybody. Hits the boundary cushions. 4 more. Goes as buys. Keeper will be not happy. Surely missed everything. Unlucky, but nevertheless gets a boundary. Communication levels and everything has gone to begging. Kaushal escapes that wonderful delivery. Oh, umpire is complaining that how can I give you out? You are in front of the wicket, my dear. End of another over. 13 completed. 63 for 3. Again, 2 left-handers intact, and off spinner again to be introduced. This is going to be very hard for Commercial Bank with this point. That is gonna. That is gonna. Kept very low. And what a ball that is. As I said, it's not going to be easy. It is not going to be easy now. Shenal Boteju, capable batter, kept low, hitting the timber. See you later. Bye-bye, says Vishmani Ranjan. Now it's Anuruddha Rajapaksha. Here comes the right-hander. 4 wickets down. In trouble. Rajapaksha didn't do much with the ball. Got last wicket. Other than that, he was expensive. He needs to fire with the bat.
Next up. Right arm round.
This is not going to be easy for Commercial Bank, the batting team. Sadly, 4 down. $188 seems to be very far from here now. With wickets falling. With the right hand comes in. Left arm spinner will surely comes into the attack and keeps going. Kavidu Eranga. Unlucky. Kept low. Feel for the batter. Kavidu Eranga picked up 2 wickets and Vishpan Ranjana picked up 2 wickets. Drive straight to the middle field. No run being taken. Drive straight to the fielder, straight to the bowler. No harm done. Runs will be very difficult from now onwards, I tell you. The 2 openers are the main characters of this team. Other than that, it is very hard. But this time, manages to get 2 runs out of that delivery. Off the mark, Rajapaksha. That completes the 14th over. 14 overs completed, 65 for 4. It's going to be Eranga, the left arm spinner to continue. Good shot from Subuddhi. That's what Eranga wants, to get the right hand back on strike. Happy to give the single away. Exactly what I thought. What we'll do is to attack the pads, pitch that ball into that areas, that green patches. Goes with the arm balls. This time come back in this bowling out outside the off stump. But look at how much it came back with the purchase of the wicket. This time it's well forward. Gets the pitch of the ball. Happy to Give him respect. Go on. I told you, it is going to be very hard for the Commercial Bank batters. And if he bowls in that area of uncertainty, it will come back in. And the batters doesn't have an idea what is happening there. They just put the bat and pad. They all know how the wickets fell, how the batters went out, LBW and bowled, and they are still going away with the clueless situation. So this is not going to happen in the favor of Commercial Bank. This might end in a hurry if these wickets keep tumbling. 66 for 5. There goes Rajapaksha, another well-known batter. He can be harmful and he's gone. And this is Sachinda Gunawardana, number 27. This is the last recognized pair. 188 is very, very far away now. This is going to be Sachinda Gunawardana, handy off spinner, and he's facing this impossible kind of a bowler as for Commercial Bank's liking. If he pitches it right to that green patches, I'm sure he will get another wicket in this over. Because batsman doesn't play in front of the pad. They're bringing the pad in first and hitting the ball right across the ball. This time it's good. But the problem is when the ball is coming to the wickets, they are not playing properly. Look at the last wicket. It's clean bowled. Look at that. Big gap. This time it manages to keep it down. 15 overs completed. 66 for 5. And it will be a change in commentary.
Well, last time I was in the commentaries, the current run rate was above 6, at least above 5.5. Now it's dipped so down into the regions of less than 4.5. Required run rate still 3.6. But in some serious trouble here, Commercial Bank. Good start. At one point, they were 41 for the loss of just 1 wicket. The opening stand was 41 runs. But since then, it's been downhill because 4 wickets have fallen for just 25 runs. Not good at all. 121 needed off of 202 deliveries. Plenty of deliveries remaining. However, half the side is back in the pavilion. They've only got 5 wickets left. Gunawardana and Kaushalya on the crease right now. Gunawardana yet to bother the scoreboard. Kaushalya 6 over 5. Vishman Niranjana, who was steady with the bat, kept one end busy, has gotten 2 wickets off of his 7 overs that he's bowling now, only conceding 26 runs. The target is 188 as Vishman Niranjana bowls round the wicket. It's a louder field. Hits the wicketkeeper's chest. Not the tallest out there. Seems to be hurt a bit, but no runs conceded. A brilliant delivery by Niranjan there. Bamboozled the batter. Even the wicketkeeper to some extent there. Went through everything. It's wicketkeeper right on the chest there. Almost hits his helmet. Again, brilliant bit of bowling by Niranjana. Comes back. This is what happens in cricket. 41 for 1. And then 67 for 5. Anything can happen. That's the unpredictable nature of the sport. That time the ball skids. No third man cover there. Takes an outside edge. The ball travels towards the third man region. Manages to stop before the boundary line. The batters run for 2 runs. That's 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Sachinder Gunawardena finally gets his name onto the scorecard with a couple of runs there. He's faced 5 deliveries, scored 2 runs. Current run rate goes below 4.4. It's 4.36. $119 needed of 199. And back foot punches it towards the cover fielder. No runs there. That ends the 16th over. Commercial Bank 69 for the loss of 5 wickets. Kavinaranga continuing. That was uppish there by the batter, but lands safe. He's bowling over the wicket. That sort of diagonal bowling action. The arm goes diagonal rather than straight. That allows him to skid the ball through. Maybe send it through the baton pad and castle the batters. That's what's been happening so far, all the 5 wickets. Mostly it's for the spinners, with the ball skidding through, the batters playing for the spin, the batters playing for some bounce, not anticipating the fact that the ball skids through. There you have some spin. Now this is what a toss can do. The ball is tossed up and it falls right on the dry patch between those greener patches. It's the ball spin. That one skids straight. Manages to get the bat down on time, so no runs conceded. Does not bother the scores at all so far. Such a good over. Just 1 run conceded off of the 4 deliveries he's bowled. Comes again, left arm, round the wicket, flies it up, gets an outside edge, falls just short of the slip fielder. So another dot delivery, 1 ball remaining here. Flights it up, gets that extra bounce, soft hands, saves the day. 4, Gunawardena. 118 needed of 193 deliveries. Last delivery. 2 slips now. Leaves it. Very well battered. That ends the 70th over. 70 for the loss of 5 wickets.
So what?
Well, that 17 overs done. We move on to a short drinks break. Commercial Bank 70 for the loss of 5 wickets after initial start a ridiculously good start. At times, the run rate, the current run rate was over 7 runs per over. However, that has tumbled down. Lost 5 wickets in quick succession in a space of around 20 to 25 runs. And here comes the highlights here. That's the first wicket. Plum, LBW, the captain. The ball skids through. The left armer gets the first wicket at around 40 runs. That time tries to give him some sort of room. Again, the ball skids through. Bowled. This is another example of playing for the spin. The ball goes through the gates and castles it. This time it stays low. Again, another brilliant delivery. Bowls him. And that's the last wicket. Castles him through. Bat and pad. Nowhere close to each other. The ball sails through that gap and gets another wicket. The most common scene that's happening right now is the bowlers going through the gap between bat and ball rather than the batters going through the gap between 2 fielders. So 70 for 5 after 17 overs. Remember, the target is 188 runs. The game has been reduced to 49 overs. That means, let's see. We've got 34 overs remaining in this encounter between the two firms. Actually, it's not 32. "32 overs remaining of the 49 allocators overs." Yep, 32. My math. My bad. So here's the scorecard. A good opening stand there. 23 by Praveen Kumar Apparama, the wicketkeeper. 25 by Gimhan Ashirwada. But the rest, 6 for Shanaba Teju. Had a good start but couldn't continue with the momentum. Tamit Kalahara fell for 3. Anuruddha Rajapaksa was poor with the ball, poor with in the field, and now this time poor with the bat as well. Just 2 runs. Subudhi Kaushal remains unbeaten on 7. Off of 7 deliveries by Sachin Gunawardene accompanies him on the crease and faced 10 deliveries but scoring only 2 runs. With the total at 70 for 5 at the end of 17 overs with just 2 extras conceded. A complete contrast to what we saw when the Commercial Bank team was bowling, where they gave out so many extras in the first few overs. In the first over itself, it had 7 extras. However, having said that, they've gotten the wickets. They have definitely mass Bodyline have gotten the wickets and not given any extras whatsoever. So here we go, start of the 18th over. Vishwa Niranjana continues his spell. He is into his 8th over already. I think he'll bowl out all of his overs right here, right now. We'll see who will replace him. This time around the wicket, off spin, defends it, no run. Niranjana again. Flights it up towards the leg side, manages to sweep it. No fine leg fielder there, no cover. The ball sails through. The square leg fielder tries to attempt, but no attempt can save that. That's 4 runs and that's poor bit of bowling, but very well executed shot there. Taking the opportunity that was presented and taking maximum runs as much as possible. Brilliant shot, brilliant sweep. That brings up 4 more runs, bringing the total up to 74. Subudhi Kaushal, 11 off of 9. He's been scoring fast. He has to maintain this momentum, but he also has to make sure he treats the ball at its merit, because half the side is already in the pavilion. Right now, the last thing the Commercial Bank team needs is the fall of another wicket. Niranjana looking for a better response. Flatter delivery there. Faster. On line, on length. Very well defended by Subudhi Kaushal. No runs. He continues, Niranjana. This time, slightly short, slower delivery. But again, very well negotiated by Kaushal. He's gotten the runs he needed in this over. So make sure he gets that single. If not, defend the ball very well. Make sure he doesn't give away his wicket. Flighted, full toss. Was excited there, a bit too excited, I feel like. Could not get the bat to ball. That's the excitement doing wonders, actually, for the fortunate Vishwa Niranjana. Tried to go for that stroke. This time another dot delivery. Despite that boundary being bowled, he follows it up with 4 dot deliveries on the trot. Ends his 8th over, 32 for the loss of just 2 wickets. At the end of 18 overs, 74 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Come on. Over.
So Kavind Weranga will be bowling to the 2 batters here. The left armour round the wicket, just outside off pitching it. Defends it very well. So 114 needed off of 184 deliveries. Current run rate just above 4. Required run rate creeping up as well. So in some troubling times here for Commercial Bank. Kavind Weranga has been very economical. Even in this over, 3 dot deliveries so far. Current run rate exactly 4. That time defended very well. So that's 4 dots. All the momentum that was built in the first few overs has gone. Right now the momentum is clearly on the MA's bodyline side this time. Glides it up, tempts the batter goes for it, but manages to just punch it towards that short fielder down at extra cover. 0 runs conceded so far in this over. It's likely that he'll end up in a maiden, unless of course Sachin Gunawardene has other ideas. That time short, defended very well. That over ends in a maiden. Brilliant by Kavind Weranga, ends his 6th over. After 19 overs, 5 wickets down for 74.
Change bowler, right arm round.
So Pereira is back into the attack. So far 2 overs bowled, just conceding 3 runs. Right arm, the off spin comes round the wicket. Towards the leg side, manages to get back to it? No! But down the leg side, so it is rightfully called a wide. Extras coming their way, 75 the scoreboard now in favour of Commercial Bank. Could have been easily put down towards the boundary line. Also could have gotten a nick straight towards the wicketkeeper's gloves as well. Punches it towards the long off Reed. Just a single. Keeps the scoreboard ticking up to 76. Certainly some field adjustments. There's a short third man. As Asantha Pereira over the wicket. Slightly short. Very well fielded. And no runs conceded. Bowling very well, fielding very well. The entire cohesive unit. Entire unit actually is working cohesively, contributing towards the cause, and the cause being victory in this encounter between the two teams. Short, defended very well there. Gunawardene has been facing a lot of deliveries here. 18. He's only managed to get 2 runs under his name. time was slightly fuller. Not enough pace to beat the fielder inside the 30-yard circle. No run. Fuller again this time. Hits the ball above the fielder, but the long on fielder is there to cover those shots. Just a run. So the current run rate and the required run rate are almost equal as of right now. So if they keep on giving more dot deliveries here, Commercial Bank, the pressure will be on them so much, because right now, from up for 7 runs per over, it's 3.85 runs per over that is required. That ends the 20th over, 77 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Consolidating a bit, 77 for 5. Asking rate is rather same as the current run rate. Kaushal has batted well for his 12, and Gunawardene just blocking the ball and trying to get the feel out of the pitch. Suddenly, again they need wickets. That's the problem of this game. When you build a small target, you never win the game till you get the last wicket. Suddenly the two batters can prove to be expensive. That's what happened now. Gunawardene mostly blocking the balls. Those are the wickets. How good was he bowling? All on target. Now the problem is the ball has got a bit old and started to turn a bit. So he's not getting the slider in properly. Let's see whether he can provide such a delivery again. It's trying. That's a double bluff. He's putting the 2 slips and bowling the arm ball. And the batsman is ready for it. At the moment, Gunawardene is trying to respect the left armour and tries. Oh, that's another in-dipper. He tries to make the overs go away from the requirement and tries to avoid him as a threat, and tries to play most dot deliveries and put him away from the attack with finishing overs. That time, given away single, score goes up to 78 after 21 overs. How quick was that over? It's going to be Asant Pereira to continue from the far end. Wicketless, he is going from the far end. Slow turn and picks up a single. He's down and out, Vishpani Ranjan, and he gets 2 runs with these falling apart, and the score moves up to 80 with that couple. $80 for 5. Small kids watching the match today. There's another event going in the other ground as well. There's a lot of spectators hovering in this area. Good ball. Just right into the corridor area. today. Another important games, lot of important games going on. We have India versus England. That is played in England. 59 for 1 at the moment, chasing 374. And we have the other match going. That's a pull shot, just a single. We have another match going at Thurston Grounds. That is TJ Lanka versus Mass Intimates. And TJ Lanka now at the moment they're bowling. They're chasing 206 runs. They're chasing. TJ Lanka in a good position. That's a very, very poor delivery. Straight to Ravindra Chanaka. End of 22 overs. 81 for 5. It's going to be a bowling change from the far end, from the commentary box end. Tharidu Ranasinghe is going to bowl. Fast medium for sure. It's good. I think it's a good move because they have bowled mostly the spinners and they have got some rhythm going for the spinners, the two batters. Just break a rhythm a bit. They are trying the fast bowler to get a breakthrough. Look at the bounce. Suddenly, out of nowhere, Tharidu is becoming kind of a Jofra Archer kind of a delivery. Even the batsman getting the funny side of it because it just took off from the pitch. Look at that. Wicket keeper is always having a mess of things. Divanka, very hard to catch. No idea. Tharidu Ranasinghe, he was the opening batter. Good bowling, very good bowling, keeping things tight, not giving Gunawardena the luxury to hit boundaries. That's what they have to do at the moment. Suddenly, 4 runs per over required. Tense looking dugout, Commercial Bank. Not too happy at the moment. What a delivery. And the wicket keeper is the only man in the ground who was excited. Nothing more. Close to the wicket. That's the excitement for the bowler. It was very close to the stumps rather than close to the edge. This time, straight from the hands of the captain, making a mess of that. Could have taken that for my liking. Replay coming in. Look at that. Yes, should have grabbed that. Should have grabbed that. He's a tall man. 4 runs to the taking. Very unlucky for Tardu Ranasinghe not to get a wicket that time. Surely captain wanted the partnership to be broken, and he is the man, the culprit, who missed the opportunity. That was clearly an opportunity. Disappointment for the bowler. Glides it straight to the man, and we are into the 23rd over. 86 for 5, chasing 188, 102 to get. In the air, over the top, gets a boundary. Poor effort from Taridu. He might not get another over. Collects a boundary. That ends the over. It is 90 runs for 5 wickets. It's going to be Asanka Pereira. Iran, Asanka. Slow off spin. $89 for 5. Correction. Spin, but very slow spin. So batsman not getting a lot of problem at the moment. 89 for 5 into the 24th over. Very quickly the bowlers are bowled. Steals a single, hitting the ball inside the part of the bat. And I think the batsman very happy to get the fast bowlers in. The runs are there for the fast bowlers. It's 90 on the board. Suddenly, good partnership at the moment. Cuts to the gap. It comes away for the boundary. Gunawardena suddenly cutting loose. Is on 19 at the moment. He's facing a lot of deliveries. Now he's getting a lot of boundaries. So he's doing very good for the bank in blue, commercial bank. This is very interesting. Yeah. Another single. He moves 20s with that single. Suddenly the pressure is back on Mars Bodyline. End of 24 overs, it's 95 for 5. Right, so rightly so, Rana Singh has been given another over because he was unlucky. Could have got another wicket. Singha. Taps it and gets a quick single. Score moves up to 96. With that, 21 to Gunawardana. Kaushalya on 13. Both batters well set at the moment. Very well done. Drives and drive to the gap. That boundary brings up the 100, liking the fast bowler, and that is a no ball as well. Oh dear, oh dear. The match is turning from Mass Bodyline to Commercial Bank at the moment. Good solid shot from Kaushalya, and it's a no ball as well. Oh dear, oh dear. Very well. Good sense of cricket. Didn't go for a huge hit. Just knew that the bowler didn't have that fine leg. And he got some bat. Collects another boundary. These 2 overs of Tardu Ranasinghe has proven to be very expensive. Got 18 runs of these 2 overs at the moment, still going on. Subodh, they might try that shot again because there's no field there. Big gap in the fine leg. He's giving some pace into the delivery. I think that is the best shot that you can play. Move across to the wicket and paddle. Just simple boundary into the target. He gave the respect for this ball. I'm sure he'll try this shot slowly in this ball. No, not to be. He's trying the drive, I think. The drive that he got a boundary in the first ball. Missed it completely. 105 for 5. Run rate has got little up for the 4 runs per over mark. Both batters on 21. Good ball. We surely have a game on our hands at the moment. overs left. A lot of cricket to be played. Good game. Good ball. And another boundary. This is very good. Very, very good from batter there. Collects another boundary. End of the over, and it will be a change in the commentary.
Oh shit. මේක දිගට එහෙම ඒක නම් ගන්න නැහැ. යුරිනල් එකේ තියෙන අයින්. We are at the halfway mark of this innings.
Spin bowler. Left arm
Scores
round.
at 109 for the loss of 5 wickets. At a time they were 60 for the loss of 5 wickets. So a good partnership been brought up by Gunasekara and Kaushalya here, 21 and 25 respectively. Under their name, Kavinderag, economical, has grabbed 3 wickets. He's back into the attack. 79 needed off of 144 deliveries. Kavinderanga's left arm will be operating from one end now. Round the wicket. Now the batters know there's no spin. They're playing for that straighter delivery. If there's spin, the batters believe that there's enough spin to get it away from the bat rather than getting an outside edge. Current run rate 4.33, required 3.31. So they are at a good position. That time much fuller. Plays the ball at its merit. Time allowed appeal. Calls for a catch. We'll have to wait and see whether it was a chance to dismiss. Ooh, that definitely was. There was an edge there. So a chance been begging. But again, the poor fielding of Bodyline costing them. Ranga continues in spell. That time, but that's a loud appeal. I believe the impact is just outside off. He's got 1 delivery remaining. So far, 5 dots. Lucky there. He was playing the line of the delivery. The umpire seems to think that. Let's have a look again. Again, wider from the crease. I believe the impact looks to be just outside off. A close call, nonetheless. He went very well. Aranga back into the attack and keeps things smooth. A maiden over. That ends the 26th over. 109 for the loss of 5 wickets. It's 26 overs done, 109 for the loss of 5 wickets. We're coming to you from the BOI grounds, the live ball-by-ball coverage of the Mercantile Division C cricket tournament, the match between Commercial Bank and MA's Bodyline. Manoj, a new introduction into the bowling lineup of Mass Bodyline. He's been given the responsibility with the ball to maybe get a wicket, to hold the proceedings and get some momentum back with the Mass Bodyline team.
Come on, amigo.
Right arm round the wicket, outside off, cuts it straight to the field and another missed field there. This is some poor bit of fielding by MA's Bodyline. I feel like the Mass team doesn't even want to win this match the way things are going, because the bowlers are giving their absolute best, but the fielders are not backing up on their efforts. That time, first ball, short, drops a shot, cuts it up is straight towards the hand of Kavindu there. He looked like a sitting duck. Should have done better, definitely should have done better there. You should help the bowlers, you should make sure that when the pressure is building, you contribute to the team in any way possible. That is certainly not contributing to your team, you're contributing to the other team. This time right-handed, and the other part, other sad part about it is you've got the right-hander back in strike, you've got an off-spinner bowling. Things are getting much worse, because Kavindu should have held on to that, because that was a simple regulation catch, but he made a huge mess. Oh, the wicket, flied it up, pushes it towards that long off region for a single. They rotate strike. That time, they've gone for 2 runs after hitting the ball straight towards the fielder. The fielder seems to be, that's a lackluster effort here. Effort seems to be a thing that they do not know. Where's the dedication, the commitment towards the course? I feel like the bowlers are giving their all, but the fielding has let them down massively here for the Mass Bodyline team here. That's 2 unnecessary runs given. That time a leg spin delivery from the off spinner, slight bit of variation, but too short. Easy pickings for the batter. He rotates strike.
Come on.
Something that they've done frequently is rotating strike, what we did not see at all by the MAS team. They did not rotate strike at all. They held on to one end of the strike, whilst the other held on to the other end of the strike. But this team, definitely, is prohibition when it comes to rotating strike. Round the wicket this time, flights it, ball comes straight, no runs conceded. That time flights it, drives it straight towards the long off fielder. Just a single. And that ends his first over. Amila Manoj, 5 runs conceded off of that over. 27 overs done, 114 for the loss of 5, just 74 needed off of 132 deliveries. Asanta Pereira, right arm round the wicket. Good start to the over here. He has to steady the ship here because they've been bowling brilliantly. The fielding have let them down significantly in this match. They've put down so many good chances here. That's a loud appeal that goes through the bat and pad. That's the gap they wanted. That's the wicket. Pereira strikes. There goes the 6th wicket. The huge partnership is finally broken with 74 needed. 6 wickets are down for the Commercial Bank team for just 114 runs. There's the gap he's been looking for, through the bat and through the pads. Right in front of the wicket. There's no doubt the ball will go on to hit the stumps had it not been for the pads. The umpire raises the finger, and that's the slow walk back to the pavilion. Kaushalya goes. That's the 6th wicket. A wicket after quite some time there for the Mars Bodyline team. Hopefully they can build some momentum from here, because now the fielding has to be immaculate if they are to win this match, because it is anyone's game for the taking. Right now, since there's 6 wickets down, I believe Mars Bodyline has the upper advantage. However, having said that, anything can happen in the space of the next few overs. So we'll have to wait and see. However, having said that, the bowlers should be supported and the fielders must do a much better job for Mars Bodyline here.
Correct. Item over.
So the 6th wicket falls after 27.2 overs. Pereira getting the much needed wicket of Kaushal, breaking that partnership as Manjula Silva is brought onto the crease. That time outside the wicket, he goes for the drive straight away over the infield, and the ball is sailing towards the boundary line. That's 4 runs off of the first delivery he's faced. You can clearly see the intent with Silva there, not the star Pereira would have wanted. However, having said that, he opens his account with the boundary, brings the total up to 118 for the loss of 6 wickets. That's a great shot. That shows great intent, and that's how you start off your innings. And definitely not what Pereira wanted. Pereira wanted him to be a bit more reluctant. Pereira wanted him to build up the pressure, use him to build some momentum for the Mars Bodyline team, but that all changed this time. Very well defended, a good response by Pereira. Now the equation is, Mars Bodyline needs 4 wickets, whilst Commercial Bank, they need 70 runs off of 128 deliveries. 1 wicket here could change things that time. Half-hearted appeal, definitely some bat involved there. Even if there was no bat, the ball would have definitely not hit the stumps. So no runs there. If you see the replay, seems to have hit the thigh region. Santa Pereira, a wicket, 4, and then 3 dot deliveries. It's a loud appeal as well, but the ball is definitely sliding down leg. That ends his 6th over. 19 conceded off of his 6 overs, having got that wicket in this over. At the end of 28 overs, 6 wickets down, 118. Current run rate 4.21 and needed 70 off of 126 deliveries.
Châu Vinh này bác có biết. Ôi mẹ yêu biết tới đi. Hey.
Solomon Manoj continues his spell on his 2nd over. Right arm over the wicket, the off spin.
Cay xuống cao.
Cuts it past the ball for a single.
Come on, Majang, come on.
Deliveries. Required run rate slightly above 3.
දෙන්න බා.
Meets it on the arm.
පිට් කර ගන්න අම්මා.
Full toss, but no runs.
මොන අම්මේ.
Towards that long on field. Dropped it again, this time by Tarindu. He seemed to have hurt himself in that as well. A poor delivery, could not latch on to it, the batter. He hoists it, but straight towards the fielder down and long on. Should have been a regulation catch there. Unfortunately, could not hold on to it. There seems to be a barrage of missed fieldings out there. The catches that they've put down have been regulation. The catches that they've put down have been regulation catches. Manoj bowling again. After that disappointment, this time outside off. Ball stays low. The wicketkeeper manages to stop that. So no runs conceded. If you can have a look at that catch again, he was right there underneath it. The ball was sailing right to him. Made a huge mess out of it. Seems to have hurt his head as well in the process. That time, just beats the outside edge there. Amila Manoj bowling really well here. Should have gotten a wicket. Should have had a wicket under his name. Definitely should have. He go just outside off that outside edge. Last ball. He's over. Flies it up. He hoists it. There's a long off fielder there. This time they catch it. Finally, they managed to hold on to a catch. Or have they not here? No, they have. And there goes the 7th wicket. Finally. I think the Mars Bodyline team are also relieved that they managed to hold on to a catch there. A really good catch there. One of the harder catches that they've had so far. Isura Chandrasiri managed to hold on to that. They've been dropping the easy ones. Little bit harder ones, they've managed to hold on to them. So there goes the 7th wicket. So the wickets have started tumbling again after that big partnership for the 6th wicket. So 67 needed of 120 ends the 29th over. 121 for the loss of 7 wickets. Pereira is back into the attack, bowling his 7th over on the trot. Vaibal Yadda and Gunasekara, the 2 batters occupying the crease. Gunasekara is stable 24 off of 49. Pereira will operate with his right arm off spin over the wicket. Time straight at delivery, flicks it towards the mid-on region. 1 run. And having a look at the last wicket again, that catch. Balls it outside off, tempts the batter. The batter goes for it. Good connection there, but did not pick the gap at all. Straight down the throat of the fielder. He managed to grab onto it. Relief by the Mars Bodyline team. That time, oh, poor bit of fielding there by the wicketkeeper. He had no idea where the ball was. The ball was right behind him, but the batter still managed to cross and rotate strike. Brilliant piece of ball in there. Wicketkeeper should have done better. Should have held on to it. Ooh. that is close. Would love to have another look at that as the batters rotate strike. Pereira seems to be bowling some really good deliveries here. That seemed to have taken an inside edge, beaten everyone in the process. Here's the new batter. Pereira, bowling once again, flighted. He hits it towards the long off region. Has he pierced the gap? No, straight towards the fielder there. Jayaratne securing the ball and delivering it back to the bowler. Just one run. Sixty-three, the equation, 63 off of 116. Pereira continues. Oh, defended very well here, bowling very good as well. Has given away 3 runs plus those byes, so 4 runs in this over so far. 3 wickets for Mass Bodyline would get them over the line. 63 runs for Commercial Bank would get them over the line. I'd say the momentum is definitely with Mass Bodyline as that ends the 30th over. 125 for the loss of 7 wickets as we see a change in the commentaries with Shamira coming your way for the next 5 overs.
Will be a bowling change. Kavindu Eranga has been brought back into the attack. And the new batter is Darshana Veveliyadda. Kavindu has 2 overs. Tries to get another 1 or 2 wickets for his name. With the tail enders coming in, it's 125 for 7. 63 needed. The ball is turning a bit now. Very well bowled. Oh, that was very close. Coming on with the arm. He's well forward, he knows he's trying to hit the pads. The missed opportunity is from Tarindu. Out of misfield. Catches, matches. This time, cross patcher. Gets into the gap. Only a single there. This one is another chance. And the last one was the deep field. Making a mess of that.
Come on, go away!
That is close, but it is hitting him. I think hitting him outside the line. Yep. Hitting him outside the line. So end of the over, 31 overs completed. It is 126 for 7. 18 overs to be bowled, 62 to get. Not a problem with the run rate. Sachin the Gunawardene batting well. Straight to the man there. No harm done. The bowler Asantha has got a wicket. Cuts and rolls over. Gets a comfortable single. Still Commercial Bank can win the game from here. Not much runs to get. It's about 60 runs. 3 wickets in hand. If Sachin goes out, it will be curtains. That's a problem they have. They don't have much recognized batters. It's not an easy pitch to bat on as well. Turning, bouncing, keeping low as well. All sorts of demons in the pitch. It's not an easy target to chase. Slowly by surely they put the dot balls as well. And when the business end comes, it will be kind of a runner ball. That happens when these kind of slow totals. Small totals. Get some bat on it. Glides it. It might run away for the boundary. Yes, it does. That's a problem they have. Sachin the Gunawardene somehow managed to get runs and keeps the run rate intact. This time Gunawardene is the key man. He's on 31 at the moment, batting really well. Lot of problems if he stays there. 58 balls, 31. Clearly good batting. Run rate has gone up to 4.12. Can afford to get some dot balls going. End of the over. It's 131 for the loss of 7 wickets. And again, a bowling change again. It will be Manoj. It will be Amila Manoj again. They are keeping that 1 over of Kavindu Yaranga to the latter part of the game. Surely Darshana can bat. I saw him batting in the last 8 overs, 8 balls rather. He was holding the bat well, so he can. He's not a tail ender. He can get a single or two, gets 10, 15 runs for the team. That kind of a batsman. They have Shehan Fernando coming in, so Shehan Fernando can bat as well. So this target is not impossible. See, somehow these batters can bat and get a single or two. That will relieve the pressure of Sachin Gunawardene.
Come on.
And he doesn't have to play this inning all alone. These batters can bat. Leg spinner pulls it into the gap and straight to the deep fielder. Collects a single. They have to get 1 or 2 wickets before 150. It's in the air. Fairly at the can bat, I said. I didn't thought that he will go downtown, but somehow he manages to get 2 runs. That's what they are not willing to die without doing anything. They are playing their shots. At least give him try. But that was not a good shot he played. I have to say that.
Come on, Amma.
Brain fade there. Darshana Vivilyadda. Can't be throwing the wicket also. Be positive. This time he's again up in the air. Again drop chance. This is not good from Mass Bodyline. If they start to keep on dropping catches, I don't think they deserve to win either. Look at this. This is have to be taken. And that's a premier player. That is Vispani Ranjan. He's a quality player, quality cricketer, a good fielder as well, and he drops a catch. And this time upish and into the gap. Collects 2 runs. Good handy over. Unlucky. Terrible fielding, must say. No excuses for those kind of missed chances. Very unlucky, Amila Manoj. Number 75. It can be, yes, it is the captain who has decided enough is enough. I'll have a ball. Isuro Chandrasiri has been brought into the attack. The blunder. The runs have come and it's 50 to get. All of a sudden. Not too far from winning distance, must say. Not that hard to grab and win this competition. Well, let's see what will happen in the next couple of overs. Chandrasiri. Good with the bat. Now, very poor with the ball. Boundary in his very first ball. They like the pace attack. Pace coming in. And I must say, Darshan Aveli at this batting. He's just putting everything into the bat. Tries to just be positive. Given a chance, got a life, but he's been positive. He has scored 11 of 13. So, his positive intent has given him some luck and a life and some runs. I'm sure he's not going to dot it up. He's going for the shots. See, he's going for it. And this time, it's again into the gap and it's another boundary. 42 needed. These are valuable boundaries. I said, if Isuro comes into the attack, it can be a blunder. Because the pace in the ball is always opportunity in this ground because this is a very, very fast outfield. If you put it into the gap, it has one. This guy has come in and Darshana has scored 15 of 14. Turn the game on its head. Then now the run rate is not a problem at all. Suddenly the captain has no idea what to do. Because he's been cut away with 2 boundaries in his first 2 deliveries. He is out of thoughts. Run rate has got up to 4.38 now. And he cuts. That connect. It can be another disaster. His lines and lengths are terrible in these first 3 balls. That have to be said. Because third man is up and he's bowling shots pitch up. Right in the cut shot region. You can't be doing that, captain. This time, usual off cutters. Score remains on 146. If Mass Intimates loses this match against TJ Lanka, Commercial Bank winning this, they will be qualified. That's assurance from me, I think. At the moment, we'll give you the scores, what's happening at TJ's game. They're chasing. Now 82 for 3 in the 19th over. They're chasing 200. So it's not going to be easy. That is a good appeal, but umpire said it's not out. Required run rate is 7.5 in that game, so it's not going to be easy. It's a close shout, but going down leg. 146 for 7 in the 34th over. $146 for 7. Amila Manoj to continue. Very unlucky bowler. This time gets away. Batsman didn't give the chance to get that away.
Come on, Amma.
Good delivery. Amila Manoj to continue. Perfect line and length. He's bowling it up to the bat and bowling really well.
Come on, Amma. Come on, Amma.
Half kind of a chance. Too short to get that. Collects a single. And score moves up to 147. Very unlucky, as I said. Top edge. Gone nowhere. Last ball of this 35th over. 41 needed. End of the over. 35 overs gone. 147 for 7.
Well, at the completion of 35 overs here at the BOA grounds at Katunayake, we are having a short drinks break. As things stands, Commercial Bank team have scored 147 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. The target to achieve is 188 for Commercial Bank. They've got 3 wickets remaining. As far as Mars Bodyline are concerned, they've got 3 wickets to take in order to win this match. So we've got 14 overs remaining in this match. In case you're wondering, this match was reduced to 49 overs, docked 1 overs each from the respective innings because of weather conditions that prevailed last night. The match was had a delayed start, but right now all's even. Then there's a lot of cricket to play for. Everything hangs on the balance here because both teams are eyeing for that last spot for the knockout stages, with LOLC and TJ Lanka already occupying the top 2 spots, almost guaranteeing themselves a position in the semi-finals. So Sporty.lk is bringing you the ball-by-ball commentary of the MCA Division C cricket tournament here from the BOA grounds in Katunayake, the match between Commercial Bank and Mars BODYLINE. Speaking of the toss at the start of the game, obviously Commercial Bank won the toss and decided to bowl first. Smart decision at that time. They bowled well, restricted Mars BODYLINE to 188 runs. In reply, Mars BODYLINE started weak, 41 runs for the first wicket, and then came back on with around 60 runs. 5 wickets fell in that span. But then a good partnership built back momentum on behalf of Commercial Bank. And right now, 147 for the loss of 7 wickets. A lot to play for. Needed 41 off of 84 deliveries. As we see Vishman Niranjana back into the attack. He's got 2 overs remaining in his spell. So far conceded 32 runs and have taken 4 wickets. He was good with the bat, very solid. Was not striking at a big rate, a very slow rate, but held on one end of the pitch because wickets were falling on the other end. Current run rate 4.20. Required is just under 3. Sachin the Gunawardhan on the crease, 35 over 65. He's accompanied by Paviliad, who's on 15 after facing 20 deliveries. That time puts it to his leg side, inside edge. The Sportylk fielder makes a big effort, but could not stop the batter's run for 2 runs. And the scoreboard comes up to 149 runs. Just needed 39 off of the next 83 deliveries. Bhishma again. This time straighter. Very well battered here. There's no hurry for the Commercial Bank team. I believe the onus is on the Mars BODYLINE team because they've got to get those 3 wickets. Only 39 runs they can concede right now. As for Commercial Bank, they've got to get those 39 runs in 82 deliveries. Their run rate is going good. They've been scoring runs. The required run rate is under 3. That is very much gettable. So we'll have to wait and see who pulls the trigger first. It's been a stalemate so far after the 7th wicket fell. Good partnership has been built. Right now, we see wait actually and see who pulls the trigger first. Will it be a wicket or will it be some consecutive boundaries? Vishman Ranjan. So far 2 runs conceded in his over. Oh, goes to the back foot, should have played on the front foot. The ball stays low, skids in, but managed to get the bat down right on time. No runs conceded. Niranjan with the last delivery of his over. Time outside off, cuts it, managed to punch it through the gap to the deep fielder on the offside. Just 1 run. And that ends the 36th over. 150, brings up the 150 as well, which means they only require 38 runs to win. 150 for the loss of 7 after 36 overs.
Oh, tahu tu. Legs up. Dia tackle.
So crucial time here for both the teams. Amila Manoj continues, 5th over in his spell, already gotten a wicket. And his name is the outside edge. There was a slip fielder, a good 10 overs back. As the ball travelled towards the boundary line, stops before that. Not enough pace in it. But the wicketkeeper had no chance there, unfortunately. That's the outside edge they wanted, but there was no slip fielder there. The batters are lucky. Sometimes you could even say it was slightly intentional, but whew, the runs keep flowing in. But this is, of course, somewhat of a punishment to the Mars Bodyline team because they've given away their chances of victory. They've made it a close encounter due to their absolutely diabolical fielding here. As we see Amila Manoj continue. Again outside of this time, lofts it, hits it over the bowler. As he pierces the gap between long and a long on, no. Again a poor bit of fielding there. Allows the batters to go through for a 2nd run. The runs are coming their way here. Commercial Bank, they just have to make sure they don't give away any wickets now. Keep the ball down the ground, go for those singles. They have plenty of overs left. At least 15 overs here. Around 14 overs here. Shot. Punch. No run. Manoj again, that time faster ball, there goes a loud appeal, that could be out, but no, the umpire signals inside edge. The umpire signaled inside edge. It looked very direct if he had hit the pad first, but if it's inside edge, that means the batter survives there. I believe the bowler agrees as well. There's no arguments there. That time full toss, straight towards the field, I believe, down at the long off region. Just a single there. Wish we could have a replay of that loud appeal. Here we are. That time.
Come on, Majang, come on.
It's very interesting. It's a loud appeal. I understand why the appeal was loud. Looked close. Looked very close. Full toss again. Punches it towards the long on region. An expensive over there. That ends Amila Manoj's 5th over after conceding 7 runs. 37 overs done, 157 for the loss of 7 wickets. 31. Here we look at the wickets once again. The balls always skid in through LBWs and balls, clean balls. There was obvious weaknesses in the batting lineup. There were clear gaps between the bat and pad that was always pierced by the spin bowlers. And they got their rewards and they got their wickets eventually, because those wickets all looked similar in pattern. Could have had more wickets off of fielding, some catches, but of course in the highlights you'll probably see missed opportunities as much as the wickets that they've taken. As you can see, it's always about piercing that. This finally grabbed on one opportunity they had. That got the 7th wicket. This time, Lau calls for 2. And they do run for 2 runs. Again, poor bit of fielding, failing to grab on to the ball on the first opportunity itself. Run rate above 4.2 required, just hovering around 2.6. Very well within range, 29 off of 70 deliveries. Plenty of deliveries to play for. And just 3 wickets in hand. Intimate that time round the wicket. And Niranjana bowling his last over, conceding 37 runs and grabbing 2 important wickets. Could have had more had it been for the fielding, but unfortunately poor fielding has let him down today. And drives it. Again the fielder, less effort there. The fielder is right at the edge of the 30-yard circle. Manages to give absolutely no runs there actually. Niranjana again, last 2 deliveries here. Very well batted. 1 more to go to end a fantastic spell by Vishman Niranjana. Time defends it. Calls for a run, but the non-striker says no, and rightfully so. That ends the 30th over. That ends Vishman Niranjana's spell. 37 runs conceded and got 2 wickets. End of 38 overs. 159 for the loss of 7 wickets. Here we go. Kavindu Eranga's time to bowl the last over of his spell. Left arm round the wicket. The plan is clear. Release the ball with the lower arm action and then let the ball skid through the bat and pad. Once again, that time gets a slight inside edge there. No runs yet conceded in this over. That time goes for the big shot. The long on fielder should be there, but goes over the field, and that's 6 runs. Huge 6 runs by Vavaliadda, if I'm not mistaken. Huge runs. Kavindu Eranga has been very economical, conceding just 24 runs. But he goes for a big 6, brings up the total to a massive 165, which means you only need 23 runs to win this encounter with 3 wickets in hand. As Eranga continues. Ooh, a fantastic response there by Eranga. Managed to get some spin there off of the pitch, completely beating the batter, Darshana Vavaliadda. 2 more balls remaining. Has gotten 3 wickets already. That time, ball is going outside leg, half out of the appeal to nowhere. Slightly short, punches it straight to the fielder. No run. So that ends the 39th over, 165 for the loss of 7 wickets. And ends Kavindu Eranga's spell as well. Economical and very effective. 3 wickets for just 24 runs.
Power play starting.
So target 188. Total right now is 165. Need 23 off of 60 deliveries. Plenty of balls. Plenty of time to get those 23 runs. As far as Bodyline are concerned, they need those 3 wickets and they need them now. Sachin Gunawardena has been economical, has been efficient and has been brilliant with the bat. 44 under his name. He's 6 runs away from a half century. Tharindra Ranasinghe is back into the attack. 2 overs. Very expensive. 22 runs conceded. 11 runs per over. He's not been economical. Ranasinghe balls with his slow medium pace. Oh, there goes the edge. Is that an edge? No. That's the pitch acting up, I believe. That extra bounce. I thought that was an outside edge. But the pitch acting up there. The ball goes almost over the wicket keeper. The bat was nowhere close to the ball. That's a dot delivery. A good start to Tharindra Ranasinghe's 3rd over. Just 23 runs needed to win here. And there goes for that shot. Big shot. Gets that outside edge. The fielder does brilliantly. The 3rd man fielder managed to stop 3 runs there. Certain boundary. Finally some good bit of fielding for everyone to watch from the Bodyline team. But unfortunately, it might be a little bit too late. Good bit of fielding there. Very good bit of fielding. Helping out the bowler. Not letting unnecessary runs, especially cheap runs, being given to the opposition. 22 off of 58. That's the equation as things stand. Chasing a target of 188, 166 right now. 7 wickets down. 2 batters unbeaten on 24 and 45. Ranasinghe bowls this time to the right-hander over the wicket. Swings it. Bottom edge, inside edge. There's no square leg fielder, and the ball goes through to the square leg ridge, and then that's 4 runs. Welcome runs off of the bat of Darshana Vavaliyadda. That brings his total up to 28. That brings the total score up to 170. That means only 18 runs needed to win this match. The required run rate under 2 runs per over. Doesn't matter how the boundaries come, as long as the runs keep on coming, Commercial Bank will definitely take it. The pressure is all on Bodyline. 1 wicket here can change things, can change momentum, can build pressure. But some might even argue it might be a little bit too late. As I said it, here goes another wicket. That's the 8th wicket. Again, that pull shot. Going at a ball that was not coming at a height he wanted. I believe there was a slight bottom edge as well, but it goes through to the wicket, castles him. There goes the 8th wicket. A valuable innings by Vavaliyadda. Unfortunately, could not see it through. There it was. Inside edge, straight to the middle stump. Tharindra Ranasinghe celebrates. He gets his 2nd wicket. But, is it a bit too late? We'll have to wait and see. Bodyline needs 2 wickets. Commercial Bank needs 18 wickets. And we see the 10th batter coming onto the crease to accompany Sachinda Gunasekar, who's been a true warrior for the Commercial Bank team. Tarinder Ranasinghe just has 2 balls remaining. If he can get another wicket here, wow, the tables will be turned, because it's already a bit of a tight ask, but they've got a set batter there. So that's the advantage Commercial Bank has. As long as he's there in the middle, win is within their sights. But if he goes, I believe BODYLINE have done their job here. It was BODYLINE's win for the taking, but they've just given it away. I think they're getting themselves back into the match once again. Will it be a little bit too late? Who knows? But we've got lots of cricketing action awaiting. Started Ranasinghe bowls. 2 more deliveries remaining in his over. 2 more deliveries remaining in the 40th over. He balls straight towards the stumps. Goes for a quick single. Gunasekar, the man on 45, is on strike once again. Is that the right call to make? Not really sure, as we see the last wicket here. Clean ball cast. Sends him back to the stands. So Gunasekar just has 1 ball to negotiate. What will he do? Will he focus on his 50, just 5 runs away? Or will he look beyond that to make sure that he see his team through towards a massive victory here? 17 needed off of 55 deliveries. Ranasinghe bowling the last delivery of his over the wicket. Aiming those wickets. Defends it very well. Cheeky smile. Tarinder responds as well. That ends the 40th over. 17 runs needed over 55. Commercial Bank 171 for 8 wickets. As we see a change in the com box, our dear friend Shamira will be with you once again for the next 5 overs.
"17 runs to get in 9 overs, but I feel the bowling team didn't even celebrate after the wicket, after the partnership. But to be honest, if you get another wicket here, they have to score 17 for the last wicket. What are you guys doing, BODYLINE? They do support it and fight it till the last run. It's 8 wickets gone. Anything can happen." Shihan Fernando to come. Pasidu Denipida can bat. But these are pressure situations. You never know. Cricket is a funny game. Darshana really had the man who was scoring quick runs, not Sachinda Gunawardene in that partnership. So the run getter is gone. He did his job, but he's gone. So all of a sudden, I don't think they will get these runs in the next 3 overs. Denipidia is not a quick run scorer. He definitely needs time. He has time, but not sure whether the panic button might come into play. Mathematically, next 5 overs, game should go either way, from my liking. See, I think the batting team has got some pressure that they can't lose this game. Because of that, unnecessary pressure has created for the batting team and Sachinda Gunawardene as well, because he might think he has to score these 17 runs. And little by little, you can see Denipidia has wearing specs, and even the light is fading away in the evening rather. Look at the ball. It's not easy to get runs. I I feel there will be a twist in this game. Or Sachin Gunawardena has to get just 1 or 2 boundaries and just get this climax under control for their making. Okay, that spot on, maiden over, I guess. Or no, another delivery to go. These dot balls, not even a support, not even a clap from the fielders. I just can't get this. As an outsider watching the game, they should be more supportive and try to win this game. But doesn't look like it. Anyway, end of a wonderful over. 8 overs to go. 17 to get. Anybody's game for me. For me, it is surely anybody's game. And the fast bowler, Tarindu. Can he be the hero? In the air. Clearly gets 2 runs. These are vital runs. Oh, these are vital runs, my dear. That's what I am saying. Gunawardena is the man to get the runs. Pasindu Denipitiya is nervous. Gunawardena has been in the center. That is a substitute fielder. He's doing a good job up to now. Tiny lad, but jumping around the field, stopping runs for their team. There you go. This might... No, the mid-off fielder was down. I thought it was straight to his buckets. But luckily, the fielder was right down in the boundary line. So, what can Denipitiya do in these 4 balls? Can he pinch a single? Yes, surely he can. Not a single, he might get a couple. Yes, now, with that 5 runs coming in, 12 to get, now the game is come towards Commercial Bank for sure. Because 12 needed. Last time it was 17. 17 is a bigger number than 12. 12 is very close to a single digit. So another couple of runs, the game is on Commercial Bank's hand. But quick drama can happen. That was in the air for a while. Poor delivery, but it was uppish. Can't get hold out. Look, you can see the pitch is not behaving how the batsman wants. It is up and down. Sometimes it's bouncing, sometimes it's keeping low. Denipitiya doesn't know what to do. Denipitiya is just playing with the merits. He's a bowler. He can handle the bat. But you can't blame him if he gets out. That problem is there. Drives this time. Drives perfectly all right. Gets a couple. And with that, it's 10 runs to get. This seems to be an expensive over. Seems to be, you need to get some spinners in. Bowl it tight their lines. Pace in the ball, might get a wicket or rather finish the game in the other side because runs are leaking. 7 of them. Well forward there. End of a very good over for Commercial Bank. 7 out of it. 178 for 8. 10 needed of 42. That's a game.
ඉස්සර ගියාපො.
It's going to be the captain, Chandrasiri, to continue. It was expensive in the first over. It was bowler maiden. And Kunavadana is nearing his half century. Surely he can get this. Game is in the buckets, I think, for Commercial Bank. That's a good shot. Gets a single. And the score board shows it's 9 to get. So it's single digit score now. They fought hard. They really fought hard. They were winning the match at one stage, to be honest. But that partnership took the game away.
Come on, Issa.
Let's see what can Chandrasiri do. I really like a wicket as a spectator to get this game alive
Come on.
and get the bowlers into this game and the fielders in this evening can be very, very, very crucial. Seems my plan is not going to work. Seems like 9 runs will get. Good shot, straight to the field. Ravidu Chanaka collects it. No harm done. No trouble at all with the run rate. All about just getting these 9 runs safely. The ship is already coming into the land side. Look at that, nothing shot. Bat was nowhere near the ball. Is he trying to give a wicket away? Poor shot from Dedibitia. Look at that. Nothing shot there. Tries to go for a boundary. Not to be. Good over in progress from Chandrasiri. Isura, the captain. Dot ball to continue. Ends the 43rd. 43 overs completed. It is 9 to get in 36. So it's 179 for 8.
Change bowler. Right arm over.
And it will be a spinner, Asanta Pereira. Beautifully bowled. Pinched a single and gets 50. Very well played. And he gets a 50. Here comes Santa Pereira. Short ball. No shot, fine leg there. And it's going away for 3 runs. Now the game is almost finished. Now it's Commercial Bank's game to lose. I feel now it's just 5 away. That is the 50. Given the chance, and he capitalized, batted superbly. Man of the match for me. What a knock by what a player. Can he finish it? 6 to get. That's a dot ball. 6 to win. 44th over in progress. Straight to the bowler. No run conceded. Can he get a wicket here? Umpires waiting. What will happen? Another beautifully flighted delivery by Santa Pereira. Right. Not in the game in this over. What a bowling. Another dab. 1 run only. Keeps the strike. End of the over. 44 completed. 5 more overs to go. Only 5 needed. It's another bowling change. It will be Amila Manoj to continue. Can the spinner get a wicket? The danger man, dangerous Sachin Gurumatra. Well, the wicket keeper is making some moves. Will there be a twist in the tail? That's a single, pinched. And here goes Amila Manoj to continue. That just kept low. 4 needed. Amila Manoj. Beautifully bowled. No run being taken. have 3 balls in this over. Can he finish with a boundary? Not to be, not to be. Keep fighting. Lads from Mars, Bodyline. 2 more balls to go in this over. Can he finish it off? No, that is gone. I told you, will there be a twist in the tail? Gone. Straight into the stumps. Still we have 4 runs to get. And the last man is walking out to the middle. Can he be our Sri Lanka? Can you remember India was a Sri Lanka? Can he be our Sri Lanka? Let's see. Amila Manoj got 2 wickets. That is dead plumb. Gone. That is Pasidu Dedipitia is gone. He has 1 ball for the newcomer, Shehan Fernando. Four needed, 1 wicket to take. What a climax. Here comes the big show. Shehan Fernando, number 55. He has a last ball. Can Mars Bodyline finish it with this ball and keep Sachin the Gudavardhana not out stranded? Wow. That is a sad ending for Commercial Bank if they lose this match. I tell you.
out gaya.
Shehan Fernando was coming number 9, number 8 in a couple of matches. He has dropped to number 11. Have to prove himself. He's a better batter than that. And you could see the eyes of Fernando not looking easy, looking serious, and looking out of sorts. Can he bowl that last ball? Pitching in line, hitting in this line. No, he can't. Ends the over. 45 overs completed. So it's 184 for 9, and it should be Vibhuda to finish the game with you guys.
All right, 4 was remaining. That means 24 deliveries remaining, but need only 4 runs. It's a tight game. It'll go down to the wire. Commercial Bank needing just 4 runs, whilst Bodyline, Mars Bodyline, needing just 1 wicket to win. It was Commercial Bank's game for a while, but the last wicket, well, turned the tables upside down, halfway. Will it completely turn the tables upside? We are yet to see. But the good thing for Commercial Bank is their star batter, Sachinder, is at the crease, facing the deliveries that he's been bowled by Asanta Pereira. So the new batter is off strike. The set batter is on strike. 4 runs to win, 24 deliveries remaining. Asanta Pereira bowling his final over. So far conceding only 31, managed to grab 1 wicket. Target was 188. Now it's 189, 84. So just 4 runs needed. Here we go. Asanta Pereira starting the 46th over. Right arm over the wicket with his off spin. Outside off, cuts it straight towards the fielder. No runs. Everyone's waiting. Everyone's on their toes. Everyone's standing up. This is an absolute nail biter going down to the wire. Not sure till the end. Just 1 loose delivery. That's enough. And there goes. This time lofts it. Will it land safe? It does land safe. And I think the batsman will run for 2. And they sure do. There you go. A good shot. Picked the gap very well there, but the ball didn't have enough on it to go for a 6. And of course, the outfield is slow as well. As soon as it bounced, it landed and it stranded there. So 2 more runs to win. 1 more to make the scores level. Still, it's Sachin Gunasekara who's on strike. He's the man who will take them through this victory. If he is not there, Commercial Bank can say goodbye to their victory hoops. 2 more runs to win. Will he get a single and put the other batter on strike? This time short. Goes to the back foot. Defends it very well. There's no hurry. They have only need 2 runs to win. There's 21 deliveries remaining. There's absolutely no hurry. He just needs to take a single before the last delivery of this over. All right, once again, this time. Goes to the back foot, defends it with the full face of the bat. 4 balls done, Asanta Pereira. He's just got 2 balls remaining in his spell. Can he finish the spell? Give another ball the opportunity to go at it, especially the non-striker. That time again short, goes for a single. Now things are interesting, scores are level. So the new batter who's just faced 1 delivery will be on strike. He has to face 1 more delivery off of Asanta Pereira's over. I think the objective for him here is to make sure he survives this over. We might even have a tie. Depends on how Asanta Pereira balls this last over, and also depends on how they feel this last delivery as well. If a chance comes, even a half chance, they have to make sure they have to hold on to it. Pereira once again. Balls over the wicket. Oh, ho, ho. Throws the bat at it. No bat involved there though. That ends the 46th over. Just 1 run needed off the next 3 overs. That's 18 balls remaining. Asanta Pereira finishes his fantastic spell. Just 34 runs conceded, grabbing that ever important wicket. 187 for 9 as things stands. Needed just 1 run off of 18 deliveries. Here we go. Amila Manoj could probably be the last over of the match. Will it be a wicket? Will it be that ever important single? The big man Sachin on strike, 55 so far in his innings. The key contributor to this team's success today. All right, he's facing Amila Manoj bowling. Anything short, that's enough. That's on length, very well defended. All Sachin the need is something short so he can pick that gap. Anything full, he just has to defend his wicket. That's pretty much what is needed. Wait for the ball. There is absolutely no hurry. As you can see, the required run rate, 0.3. He sweeps it. That's all the infield, and that's the victory to the Commercial Bank side. A nail-biter, a hard-fought one. You should feel for the Bodyline team, the Mass Bodyline team, because they had it in their hands. Had it not been for their poor fielding, they would have done a much better job in this match. But unfortunately, as things stand, Commercial Bank comes off as the victorious team here. Wonderful way to finish off the innings. And rightfully so, it is Sachin Gunasekara who finish off the innings. He's unbeaten on 59, having faced 98 deliveries. It took them 46.2 overs to chase the target of 188 set by Mass Bodyline. After winning the toss, Commercial Bank put Mass Bodyline into bat first, and then that 180 score certainly now in hindsight looks not enough. You see the disappointed faces in the Mass Bodyline team. They had the win here. The poor fielding cost them the match. At times they weren't even celebrating their wickets. It felt like they didn't even want to win the match. It felt like they had already given up, but the two teams as tradition dictates, shaking each other's hands, congratulating each other, wishing each other hard luck. But it is a fantastic encounter. Commercial Bank keeps their hopes alive for a spot in the knockout stages to reach the semi-finals. But Mass Bodyline will feel hard done by. But it's their own fault, it's their own undoing. Here's a scorecard. A fantastic opening partnership. Praveen Kumar Apperma and Gimhan Ashirwada, 23 and 25 runs respectively. Subudhi Kaushal also contributed with 27, but it was that man, Sachinda Gunawardena, who played 98 deliveries, stayed till the end, scored a whopping 59 runs unbeaten. He was helped by Darshana Vavali towards the end with a great contribution of 28 runs. And then Shan Fernando stayed unbeaten on note, faced those two crucial deliveries, giving Sachin the Gunawardena the platform to finish off what was a fantastic innings to end the match and to bring the total up to 191 runs, surpassing the target set by Mass Bodyline, which was 188. So here's the bowling card. Tharindu Jayaratne, hugely expensive 3 overs, conceded 22 runs with an economic 7.3. But he picked up the bowlers. Kavidu Eranga with 3 wickets, very economical 2.4. Vishman Eranjana took 2 wickets. Amila Manoj also managed to grab 2 wickets and a wicket apiece for Asanta Pereira and Tharindu Ranasinghe. So once again, the bowling card here for the Commercial Bank side, who put Mass to bat first. They bowled well. Almost every bowler getting a wicket apiece. Only managed to grab 8 wickets, but restricted Mass Bodyline for a mere 187 runs. And that set the platform to a fantastic chase, which involved 46.2 overs, ending with the Commercial Bank team winning by 1 wicket. So here are some of the highlights of the match. After having won the toss, Commercial Bank was elected to bowl first. Chasing a target of 188, Commercial Bank came pumping, scored in runs all over the ground with a fantastic opening stand, close to 50 runs, with the captain leading the way for the team. Poor bowling display by Mass Bodyline at the start, giving away runs, but fantastic bit of run scoring as well, picking those gaps through the offside, onside, straight down the ground in particular, and getting those runs. That's a Loftus shot, probably one of the shots of the day, lofted. And this, a sweep shot, showing the range of shots he had. That's the captain. Even fast bowling couldn't stop the flow of runs there, as they continued to pick those gaps continuously. And there goes the first wicket. A fantastic delay, the lower arm action, angling in towards the batter, trapping in front. Then, of course, we saw several wickets fall in quick succession, all in the same manner, not before some beautiful boundaries. That was Buteju there, contributing towards the team's score. And there goes, trying to open himself up, give himself some room. As soon as he hit the boundary, he got himself out, clean bowled. And once again, going through the bat and pad gap to clean bowl him. Loud appeals here and there, but poor fielding by the Mass Bodyline crew as a whole. Again, the ball staying low there, showing how the pitch acted, pitch contributed. Kavind once again, castling through the legs and the bat. But then came, after that, 5 wickets falling in quick succession. Then came some runs, then came steadiness, then came stability with a brilliant partnership. And of course, contributing to that brilliant partnership was some poor fielding as well. Poor fielding placements as well from the team. There was lack of determination, lack of dedication. But the batsmen pounced on it, got the maximum benefit out of it, and scored runs all over the ground. Especially those delightful drives through that offside. That was a sight to see. And some innovative shots as well. The ramps towards the fine leg region, bringing them more boundaries. They also managed to go for singles as well, kept on rotating strike, which of course Mass Bodyline failed to do. And of course, like I said before, it's always that gap between bat and pad that cost Commercial Bank their wickets. A good start by the batter, going for 4 runs, but of course, unfortunately, after many misses later, Mass Bodyline finally grabbed onto a catch there. Brilliant by the captain there, Isuru. Grabbed onto a tough one, but the runs kept flowing. They kept on running those singles, kept the scoreboard ticking, managed to maintain a healthy run rate of 4 runs per over, going for those shots when the ball is short, when there's width, and managing to pick those gaps. Sometimes you could say there was some poor fielding placements as well from the fielding team, but those strokes, that's just pure muscle over the infield, over the boundaries, 6 runs, and even some slight inside edges also contributing towards the total tally. Whatever the way the runs came, Commercial Bank took it, and that was one of the last wickets to fall, going for some stroke play, but unfortunately that was a little too late. As you can see, more misfields here on out, not just by the bowlers tried the absolute best, and that was the man Sachinder scoring that valuable 50, being the steady man for the team. Wickets were falling on the other side of the pitch, but he remained calm, he maintains composure, and that's the end, and that's how we finished the game, making Commercial Bank victorious and winning the encounter by just 1 wicket. So here's the summary of the match. Isuru Chandrasiri for Mass Bodyline scored 64, Vishwan Niranjan 35, was steady with the bat. Emindra Sudhasinghe 22 runs. Anuruddha Rajapaksa pick up the bowlers, 1 for 33. Giman Ashirwada 1 for 9. Darshana Vavaliadda 1 for 17. Commercial Bank in reply scored 191 runs off of just 46.2 overs, with Sachin Gunawardena 59. Darshana Vavaliadda and Subuddhi Kaushalya also contributing towards that 191. Kavidu Eranga grabbed 3 wickets. Vishwan Niranjana 2. Amil Manoj also managed to grab 2 wickets apiece. And that's it. That's the summary from today's match. Commercial Bank winning the match by 1 wicket. And that's the action, cricketing action, brought to you from the BOI grounds here from Katunayaka. Signing off, it was Shamira alongside me, Vibhuda Vijay Bandara. See you again next week with more matches from the MCA Division C cricket tournament. Good night.